Hey everybody, we're back with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. We're doing Dark Side Story. The other side.
Story select.
Of what happens in Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah. And so, Sonic Adventure 2's Dark Side Story starts the way all great games do, with a terrible level.
Located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated.
Oh, to be fair, at the time, this was kind of a big deal. Playable Eggman. Hey, Chanson! How you doing, buddy?
I was working on a top secret military weapon. The military shut down the research because they feared.
Okay, here we go.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense
Let's go.
formation.
So, Eggman basically controls the same as Tails. I think he gets a couple of different upgrades.
Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Maybe. I don't know. Sketching anything particular, Johnson? I'm okay. Shaved earlier, so my face is kind of itchy. Probably need to get a new shaver.
Keep your health meter above zero.
But aside from that, I'm doing okay.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Hoping we can get through this somewhat painlessly. But I'm not going to hold my breath for that. I know what that's like. You get the motivation to do it and you get all prepared to do something and it's like you just never start.
Level 3 security door breach.
Now you manage to push yourself into the place.
3 through 8. Get him.
Why are the speed boosters in a mech section? And why do they basically do nothing? Still don't like the health bar that the mechs have. Goes against basically everything Sonic has ever done to have a health bar rather than just having your health tied to the rings. Oh yeah, no, get rings to refill it, but you refill the bar so slowly and you take so much damage per hit. It makes the mech sections, which are already the worst part of the game, more infuriating than they need to be. Probably gotten through that. It should be really a cathartic idea, but it really isn't. Never understood why a lot of things are in the mech stages. Never understood why the mech stages are a thing. Oh, now I can shoot the missile. Like, a lot about the mech stages is just unnecessary.
Yush!
And this is where the thought that maybe Tails wasn't supposed to be in the game really comes from, I guess. Because the mech suits Eggman
Piece of cake.
and nobody else. It feels so unnecessary for Tails. Like they just co-opted Eggman's gameplay.
Oh-ho! So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Enter user data. Enter password.
Alright.
Password is Maria. Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
Why does it require a Chaos Emerald? So Eggman jumped down into this pit to see what's in here, in this capsule, and then the capsule just raised up anyway.
Is that you, Sonic? Are you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
My name is Shadow.
Well, that's the thing, like, there's 7 Chaos Emeralds,
Release me, my master. I will grant
and
you
considering they are basically inspired by the Dragon Balls, I'm guessing that after they're used by Super Sonic at the end of the game, they just spread all over the world. It seems really kind of unnecessary. Also, this whole idea that I didn't mention in
This is
Hero Side
Scorpion
Story
Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route
of
to intercept and destroy.
characters confusing Shadow for Sonic, which is just really dumb. And possibly a little racist. Oh, you're a hedgehog, you must be Sonic. Sonic's the only hedgehog we know. I think a lot of things in this game are kind of dumb.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot.
Oh, that was
The enemy
bullshit.
is stronger than expected. Request additional support. He is too strong.
The ultimate life form you had locked away to keep it from doing whatever Joe Robotnik wanted to do is too strong? Who'd have guessed?
Destroying that guard robot was spectacular.
No, it wasn't.
So, Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
He's a genie.
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Cool. How are you getting there, though? You can't just go to Space Shadow.
Just let it go. You just don't know
So,
when to give up,
while
do you?
Sonic Adventure 1 had the whole situation of cutscenes that you see with multiple characters, each character has a different perspective on them, and they play out according to the character's perspective. SA2 doesn't have that. There's a bunch of cutscenes that are just going to play out exactly the same if a character was there in
Here, following the signal from the emerald.
2 characters were there.
Mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not? Dr. Eggman.
Yeah, everything seems to be weak to Hedgehog quills.
For something. I'll just take it with
Kind of
me.
weird.
Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald.
So yeah, this is the same cutscene as we got with Knuckles. The only difference is Rouge is this place instead of
I can
Knuckles.
restore. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
might have been an extra life.
Guys, anyone who takes Jules from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
And now for Rouge, who plays the same as Knuckles. And despite being a bat, for some reason is unable to... Oh, fuck, I forgot. This is what that level was. Despite being a bat, can only glide. But she can wall crawl. You know, like a bat that's been bitten by a radioactive spider.
Only 2 more.
I hope that one of them isn't with the turtle. Like with Knuckles, gliding and climbing were always the thing. Glides with the dreadlocks, climbs by smashing his knuckles into things is kind of the point of it. With Rouge, it's a case of like, why can you not fly? And also, why can you wall crawl? There, let's go. It's underwater. What attacked me? I wasn't looking. Captain Mobius. Alright, let's go. Let's go upstairs. See if we can find it. And like Knuckles, her glide is also an attack. But with Knuckles it makes sense because he's pushing his fists out in front of him. With Rouge it doesn't.
Welcome to the desert. It's hot. I saw something in the oasis. Do you want to go there?
Still not getting anything. I just hate dealing with the turtle. Like, my hope is always that the turtle isn't going to be necessary for this.
This is the small oasis.
It's going to get worse. I can feel it. So I don't have the upgrade that lets me go through those. Alright, gotta be on the other side. Come on, give me a blip. Really? Goddamn camera. Finally.
It's gotta be close.
There it is.
Only one more left.
Alright. Now the other one's here so we don't have to mess around getting back. gonna be through there, isn't it? This turtle take me there. No. How do I get through there again? I'm sure it involves a turtle.
To dive underwater, press B button. But remember, you have to come up for a breath.
There it is. Just have to get to the right time. Can we not take the scenic tour, please? I'm about to drown. There we go.
It's gotta be close.
Six and a half minutes. It's gonna get worse.
Not too bad, I guess.
The fact that how fast you find the Master Emerald shards is completely luck based makes the ranking system complete bullshit.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here first, then get inside.
All the moving stuff, especially with like having to grab the turtle to get there, and the fact that the turtle goes round in a cycle. So it's like, okay, if you don't see the turtle when you go there, you might think that there's a different way in there, or it's a one-way thing and you come back through there. And the turtle really should just stay put for it. Alright, let's try not to fall into the sand. I really would appreciate if I can get through this level without falling into the sand. It was a risky maneuver and I regretted it the minute I tried it. There. Slow and steady makes the stage longer. When the motto of Sonic games was going fast, like the entire idea. Yeah, Shadow, I think... Like, Shadow definitely has less stages than Eggman. I think he only ends up with, like, 5, maybe? I don't know if he has less than Rouge. Think about it, like, Rouge has... Space One, which... Which also has the one in the vault. Does she have any others? Probably does. Shadow gets Radical Highway, White Jungle. Final Chase. So it's specifically the main reason why I said, like, we're gonna start with Sonic. Why is that? We're gonna start with Hero Side Story. Why is that? Because they start with...
No!
The camera in this is absolute garbage. Because they start with a good stage. The mech levels aren't good. The Tails ones aren't, the Eggman ones aren't. And Darkseid just straight up starts with Eggman and then keeps going with it. I felt like at the very least we should open the game well with City Escape. Again, it comes back to the thought I'd heard once that Shadow originally wasn't intended to be playable, and that Shadow gets like way less stages because it was a later decision to make Shadow playable. And the whole thing's especially weird because when you think of Sonic Adventure 2, you think of Shadow. You don't think of Eggman, you don't think of Fire Lizard, you don't think of Final Hazard. You don't really tend to think of Gun. Which is funny because this was their introduction. Have we seen Gun since Sonic 06? I know you think of Shadow.
Yush!
And marketing was aware of the fact you think of Shadow, which is why Shadow is the most heavily promoted character of the game.
That was too close.
Nope, stream's dying.
With the Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
What was that?
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was seen
It sounds like somebody trying to do a British accent without really knowing how to do a British accent, so they're overemphasizing every word. And there's also hints of an Australian accent in there.
Pathetic.
Find them before they escape!
Stream's still going.
What?
Yeah, fast stage, hopefully.
We'll be able to get the stream working properly in time to actually play it.
Do it for me. For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
Awesome, we're back. Please, Shadow, for all the people of the planet. I understand, Maria. Revenge! What? At least Radical Highway's a good stage, though. I do quite like how Shadow moves. I know some people aren't fond of the whole sliding across the ground Shadow does. I like it. And it's a nice visual distinction from Sonic. Fucking homing attack. Hey, Star. Nah, you didn't miss it. You came in just in time for the first good stage of Darkseid Story. It's taken like half an hour to get to it, but we're finally playing as the character we actually want to play as. This is where I think Sonic Adventure 1's idea of just letting you choose a character at the start to... letting you choose a character at the start to play as. How the fuck are you supposed to do that then? To play as and go through the story as is a better idea. It's like, oh, I'm here to play as Shadow. Cool. Play through 2 Eggman levels and a Rouge level, and we'll give you a Shadow level. Not kind of on board with that, Sega. Opposite path. I'll try and keep that in mind, Chanson. Hopefully I haven't already passed it by the time I saw it. Fucking homing attack. It was right before the rocket, goddamn. Yeah, I'd like to be able to turn the camera to see if there's a way to get anywhere. I'd appreciate if the homing attack was able to aim properly, and I'd also appreciate it if the homing attack was consistent. No, we're doing that again. I love the delays. It's not even just the delays, like, am I looking at the chart at the right time? I've had that in other streams where it's like, try to help the streamer not miss something that they want. And I've typed it out in time, but they haven't looked at the chat in time. Fun fact, if you play... I feel like that shouldn't have just barely worked. I feel like it should have worked properly. If you play the 3DS version of Sonic Generations, the stage representing Sonic Adventure 2 is Radical Highway. Which is kind of weird. Especially since it's not a Sonic level, and Sonic doesn't get an equivalent. Like, Sonic gets Green Forest, Shadow gets White Jungle. Sonic gets Final Rush, Shadow gets Final Chase. Sonic doesn't get a highway level to go with this. If anything, this works more with Tails level mission streak. Yeah. Oh, hey, Knight's Head. I feel like all these boost pads are here for a reason, and the reason might be that this level's kind of jank. Also, really tired of Sonic Team deciding that's good enemy placement.
Here we go.
Not the first time it's happened, won't be the last. I remember it happening a bunch in Sonic Heroes.
That wasn't so hard.
Specific surprise robot just before the end of the stage, so they can fuck you out of your ring bonus.
What?
How did I get here?
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald!
Sonic, your legs are clipping outside your shoes.
Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you!
Sonic, your leg is still clipping outside your shoes.
Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos Control!
Chaos Control has a hell of a long start time.
Wow, he's fast! Hey, it's not his speed, he must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form.
What?
There's no time for games. Farewell.
What? Yeah, the only time Sonic sees Chaos Control. Oh god.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it.
This is
now.
Rouge. I'm secretly an agent for Gun, but I'm also a treasure hunter.
I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
Somehow I'm able to be both. Look at all those not gamma robots. Reminding you that you could be playing a better game right now. Yeah, it's not the first time Sonic Team basically copied Dragon Ball. You can call the Chaos, like 7 Chaos Emeralds and Supersonic homages. You can call them that, but they're basically copies.
The key may be buried. Did you find the digging tool?
Oh great, I'll need the shovel nails does Rouge get. Which means I need to find the upgrade. There, oh, where could that upgrade be? There it is.
This is the Eggfish Chamber.
You got the pick nails. Now you can dig into the walls or ground with your nails. Sorry, what? Not yet. No. We've only had that one Shadow Stage start. Wait a minute, Green Forest is Sonic's level. Yeah, you missed that. That was last time. Shadow gets White Jungle. Okay, so it's gotta be in that room. How you doing, Star?
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
Okay, so I didn't need the nails for it.
This is the egg scorpion chamber.
Doesn't actually help me in any way. Don't like those. This direction. Alright, it's gotta be in the next room. Unless it's underwater. Oh. It's gotta be in this room.
It's gotta be close.
Is he doing?
One more left.
Could have gotten that ages ago. Watch out, if I keep my eye on you too long, I'll shoot unavoidable lasers at you. I'm also going to block the door so you can't leave.
It's gotta be close. Shoot.
There it is.
Beware of the beetle robots. Take cover in the shadows, or else it will shoot a laser at you. Alright. Shoot. 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 Alright. I got it.
Like I said last time, that kind of thing is exactly the reason why we're doing SA2 Battle instead of original Sonic Adventure 2. Because the exclamation mark that tells you when you're around a Chaos Master Emerald piece or a key that needs to be dug up isn't in the original. That was added for Battle. Okay.
It's a space transporter. The destination has been set to Ark. Wasn't that space colony shut down?
I'm surprised
over
Sonic
50
Team
years
decided to
ago?
actually improve on SA2 when they put it on GameCube. Look at basically everything else they've done, they've not changed it to improve it in any way. Nah,
So this is the
Chow
space
Garden's
colony.
not for me.
I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
No. I can direct you to a fun playthrough of it, not done by me, but no, I will not be streaming the Sonic Dreams collection. Largely because I've seen it. I feel like once you've seen it, that's kind of it. So it's like, it wouldn't be a case of, oh, here's all this weird stuff in Sonic Dreams collection catching me off guard, because I've seen it. I feel like that's where most of the entertainment comes from. If you want a real piece of Sonic media that's just outright weird, check out Sonic Schoolhouse. I think it was intended as some sort of Sonic counterpart to Mario Teaches Typing. Really kind of weird. Is it better than Mario Teaches Typing? It's for you to decide. Because honestly, it's not like Mario Teaches Typing is very good. And I don't mean like as a game, I mean as a typing shooter. As a typing shooter, it's kind of crap. You want to play a game that's going to teach you how to type, you're better off with typing instead. Oh, that's fucking wonderful, isn't it? Oh, did you overshoot this thin platform with a checkpoint? Too bad. I hope I don't die. At least after Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Team stopped experimenting with gameplay types up until 06 maybe? With Silver? Sonic Heroes is all one gameplay type that works well enough. The biggest problem ends up being the level design and the fact that the controls are really slippery. And then there's Shadow, which again has the problem of control being really slippery, which is worse in Shadow than it is in Sonic Heroes. But again, it's one gameplay style, and the gunplay works. I think Silver being a hedgehog makes it way less interesting. It's like, oh, it's another hedgehog. That's why Blaze is way more interesting, because she's not a hedgehog. But 06 gives her a completely different origin story, a completely different backstory, and origin. And it's like, you know, kind of prefer Princess from Another Dimension to Silver's only friend from the future. You know, it'd be nice if I could fucking see what's shooting me. And then I move and it switches right back. And here we are. 15 years later and Sonic Team still hasn't made a good camera.
Yosh!
Yeah, it's weird that 06 brings Blaze into it.
I should have tried a little harder.
That said, Blaze is the best thing about Sonic Rush. Tales of the World? What are you talking about?
I've been waiting for you, Doctor.
How did you get here?
Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them, a weapon capable of destroying an entire planet, codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Why?
Destroying an entire planet. Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been
The only one I can
deactivated
really
for
think
some
of is Tales of the
time
World.
now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
Oh, so that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Sounds like a plan. I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds, use the machine to dominate the world and build a legacy of my own.
Do you really think it will be that easy?
And the only time in the series
I've got
Rouge actually acts
great
like a bat.
idea. How about making a deal?
A deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
If I do, what's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. It may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
Very well.
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
It's really stupid.
Having to come back isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds
Where are you
be
getting
here on the
intelligence reports
island?
from, Rouge?
Absolutely sure.
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Very well, very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops.
Oh, kind of like Dissidia.
Sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will enter the Ark.
I should do
When
Dissidia
we set the
do
timer on
a
these
desk at
dynamite
some point
packs.
for the stream.
Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them.
Sizable game though, and a lot of it can depend on the level
Sneak
and
into the cargo area and
equipment.
grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it, Duck Girl? We only have 13
like my
minutes
big
to pull
question
this
with that
mission off.
cutscene was more a
And
case
one
of
try, so don't fail me.
why do I need you to get the Chaos Emeralds? I should have some method of finding them myself. Pretty much, yeah. Just sneak in, it's fine. Another Eggman stage. Is there an upgrade here? Yeah, there is. You got the large cannon. God fucking damn it.
I'll make you pay for this.
weirdest things about this entire... Honestly, let's just say series, Rouge's role, and why anybody ever trusts her. Because, like, we get into Heroes, and from Heroes onward, Rouge is like Shadow's best friend. Like, why? It's like she's a gun agent and she's also supposed to be a treasure hunter who regularly works to steal jewels. And she might be after the Master Emerald, but then never goes after it again after this for no real reason. Like, what is Rouge's deal? She's like Ada if Ada was stupider.
Oh no! My power is going down!
Targeting system in this game is shit. I feel like this should be a twin-stick shooter or something. Probably would have been a better idea. But, you know, made for the Dreamcast, and the Sonic team weren't going to put the effort into actually improve anything anything that would take more than 5 minutes of work for the battle release. Gonna get a game over because he's fucking Eggman stage. Grab the thing, you fat bitch. Hey Teague, how you doing? You've missed so many complaints, but don't worry, I'll be sure to make up for the ones you've missed with more.
Yush!
Except Rolf.
That was too close.
Like, there are 3 characters I actually like in 06. Like Shadow, Blaze, and Omega.
Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, Rouge, on with the show!
Oh,
And like, I think...
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it. You're
Why
not
are you even
Sonic.
here?
Who are you?
I'm the one who should be asking
Like
that.
I said before, like Shadow getting over, like learning his backstory, you know, in Shadow the Hedgehog, leaves him in 06 to just be a badass, and I love it.
I'll take care of her. You two, go!
Yeah, I definitely agree with that too. But like, the friendship between Shadow and Omega is pretty neat as well. I like that. Like, Omega's knowledge in the future that he is the one that is programmed to take down Shadow, and he succeeds. And Omega regretting that. There's nothing he can do about it, but he... Why the fuck did I just fly backwards?
Eggman, you won't get away with this.
Beware of Tails Vulcan Gun. Use lock on to defeat him.
Stop, Eggman!
The physics on this are absolutely garbage.
Power is going down.
So close.
Better luck next
And now I've got 0 lives left, so I'm probably going to get a game over now. What's next? Rouge's level? Ugh. Yep, And then we get White Jungle.
I'm in position, Doctor. Tell me when.
5 minutes to find the Chaos Emeralds with this garbage radar.
There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rouge.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
Get the Chaos Emerald before the military finds you.
5 minutes should be plenty, sick. You know, it would be if the Sonic team hadn't gimped the radar for no reason. Plus, the whole safe mechanic in this level is such a pain in the ass. Anything? Nope, guess we're climbing up higher.
Hurry up, Rouge. The island is set to blow up.
Okay, so over here somewhere. Is it in an anime? I feel like it's moved.
What are you doing? Get going. Bring me the Chaos Emerald.
We still have to find all 3 of them, and we've gotten nowhere.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
Boy, I hope the 3rd one isn't up there.
What in the world are you doing? You took longer than you were supposed to.
I don't want to keep complaining about the problems with this, because I've done it so often, but it's never not a problem. And the fact that they throw you into a timed level, I'd forgotten this was timed.
It's gotta be close.
Yeah, Eggman said 15 minutes. Rouge, for some reason, said 5.
I can't.
And this whole safe system where I have to now go and turn the power on. Good luck figuring out how all that works in 5 minutes.
It's going to explode! Hurry up! Get going!
Idiots, game.
Do you remember which floor the safes are on that you want to open?
And that's that. I didn't reset the game. That's how the game over works if you get a game over in that level. Looks like a glitch. Because this game is fucking stupid.
Story select.
Thanks, Duke. What's the point of even kicking me back to the title when I can just do this? That said, what's the point of the life system when I can just do this? Oh look, I've got 4 lives now. Why did I need to have lives then?
5 minutes should be
No, we
good.
ran out of
Here
time
we go.
because, you know, this level's shit and the entire radar system in SA2 is garbage. Search each floor 3 times. Doesn't help, it also controls like shit. Oh no, not my precious score.
It's gotta be close.
Is score even carried between levels? I thought each level has its own individual score, but that's what the rank comes from.
It's gotta be close.
It's like, okay, so it's in here, which means, okay, yellow. So now I have to go back up to the top, bearing in mind I'm on a time limit. Yeah, each level has its own score. Right, okay, so now that I've figured out what floor it's on, with the time limit, I go back to the top to activate the specific switch. Fucking piece of shit. I said before, people like to debate whether or not Sonic Heroes or Shadow the Hedgehog is the start of the series' decline. Most people are idiots because it is very clearly Sonic Adventure 2.
The island is set to blow up!
Once again, the Sonic team has never coded a content camera in their career. Okay, cool. Now I know to go to the top and press the red button. What a well-designed level for a timer to be on. I'm not going to disagree with you, Stars. Sonic Heroes has problems. I'm never going to deny that. The controls are too slippery. The fact that you end up having to play the game 4 times is excessive. But you know what? At least its mechanics aren't complete fucking bullshit like this. Which one was it? This one? Like, why is it worse than SA1? feel like the radar just works worse. And even in its basic mechanic, I'm trying to tell you where something is. I feel like it works worse. Oh, thank you.
It's gotta be close. I got it! Not too bad, I guess.
Okay, I say 2. At least now we get a good level.
I can't believe I've come this far, just to fail.
I'm sorry, I forgot that Rouge has a boss fight for no reason.
Entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
It's like, hey, remember that enemy that Sonic fought? And then an enemy that they basically recycled for Eggman to fight? Why bring it back for Rouge?
This is Flying Dog headquarters. We're taking heavy damage. Close the security hole. It's just not possible.
What a thrilling boss fight?
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
This is Rouge. I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
Shoot, troublemaker.
Yeah, it's blowing up. And now for some reason Rouge is also locked in a safe. Like, this is a time that at least makes sense. Get through a stage fast. But then why do you have more time to do this than you do to find the Chaos Emeralds? It'd make way more sense the other way around. I've only been streaming this for like a little over an hour. I'm already ready to just quit. And what do you reckon the chances are that it takes me a good amount of time, under 5 minutes, to actually get to the end? God damn it. Yeah, no, it's fine. Fall through the floor. What am I thinking? Expecting to land on a platform? That's not the Sonic Team way. What the fuck was that? Remember how we did Hero Side Story? Perfectly fine. And now we've had 2 game overs in an hour on Dark Side Story. I'd have fallen off shit because this game's physics are bullshit. Gotta get this under 5 minutes. I want to look like an idiot saying it. Time should have been reversed. Gotta look like an idiot for other reasons. Oops. Camera really doesn't help anything in this game. Why did you somersault towards the enemy behind you? Yeah, we still gotta do the sight. Oops. Why not just put the upgrade out in the open? Oops. Oops. We still have to recollect that. No, alright, good.
Here we go.
Considerably under 5 minutes. Why did Shadow have to wait a longer time? Surely it would have made more sense for Rouge to have more time than Shadow.
That wasn't so hard.
I apologize for getting angry. I don't like getting angry on the stream. But you know, it doesn't help when I'm not playing a good game, when I'm playing a bad game.
That blue
Garbage.
hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog.
That's a good question,
around here.
Shansum.
You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
Why
my...
is the sound mixing so bad in this?
You can't get away this
Like,
time.
why is it damn near
There's only
impossible
one
to
real
hear
sign.
any character scene, any cutscene, because the music's too loud? Oops. Camera. I'm beginning to feel like we're not going to do Sonic Heroes because we want to play good games again.
You won't be able to just attack him.
Fuck off, Armor Champ.
To lower his defense.
Bring it on!
This has always been the problem with character battles. They just don't work.
That hurt. No time to hang out with the likes of you.
Doesn't the story skip ahead now into, like, Eggman's fight with the Egg Golem?
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here.
No,
right
I will
now
not
before
have
the
fun,
island
Teak.
blows up with you on it.
You take care, buddy. Thanks for joining us. If you come in before the end, cool. If not, we'll catch you later. Have yourself a good time, buddy.
Chaos Control!
I think there was your answer, Chansum. It didn't look like Shadow had a Chaos Emerald with him.
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore.
No.
I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here.
That's gonna be cool
Maybe
if
if I
tomorrow
go
than it
down
was today,
there,
that'll be nice.
I will find the answers.
Yeah, because Shadow
Maybe.
put the Chaos Emerald he got into the machine.
Maria.
Why so melancholy?
Science makes people mad.
That was so unexpected. So unlike you, Shadow, to come
Imagine
and
just how
rescue
much
me.
better it would have been if Shadow
But your
had
ability
grabbed the
to use
Chaos
the
Emeralds
control certainly comes in handy.
and left Rouge.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go.
Are you sure? We
Did Eggman
only
just
have
walk in the
6 of
room?
7 Chaos Emeralds,
Going,
you know?
ugh.
That's more than enough for the demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me carefully.
Because we still need to pad the gameplay.
It's Dr. Eggman,
We need,
the
like,
world's greatest scientist.
Rouge, your levels haven't been quite bad enough yet. We need to make it worse.
Of the greatest empire of all time.
Like, we finished Hero Side Story too fast. They have to slow us down for Dark Side Story. So we're gonna get that 20-minute level of Rouge trying to find the Master Emerald pieces in space. Yay. Yep. We'll finish SA2 today. Maybe I should just take like the rest of August to play whatever I want to play before we start DDS 2 in September. Just like unwind. And then that becomes a question like, what do I want to play? I put up with a lot with this marathon, and I'm convinced I should never let the viewers vote again.
Why are you so upset? Well, that was
And what is
really
this?
impressive.
Sonic 1,
You
2,
managed to
3,
create
Sonic
complete
1,
havoc
2,
on the
CD,
whole
3 and
planet.
Knuckles,
Does this
Adventure,
mean we
Adventure 2,
control
6
the
games.
planet and can do
That's
as
enough,
we
isn't it?
choose?
At this rate, the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How
Why would the
totally
threats fall on deaf
Don't
ears?
forget your end of the bargain, Batgirl. What about that last Chaos Emerald?
Like,
we had a deal, right?
At this point, Eggman shouldn't really even need the rest of the Chaos Emeralds. It's like, hey, look, I destroyed half the
Why didn't
moon
you show me this before?
with what I've got. I could aim this at Earth.
Saved from a life-threatening
The planet might not be destroyed, but all life
City
will
has
be.
awarded its famed prize to the boy who saved Station Square. Miles Tails per hour was given the Chaos Emerald as a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held at City Hall. This makes things a whole lot easier. Hurry, go back to Earth and find them fast.
Oh God, it's
I
the
want
fucking
that
car
Chaos
thing.
Emerald.
Did you get that?
Soon enough, Maria.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been
This is
able to
Rouge
confirm that
in the
Shadow
room
is
where
an
Shadow
ultimate life
just
form or
left,
not.
where
I will
anybody
continue
could be
my
hearing me
research
from
on
outside
Project
the
Shadow
door.
and have a follow-up
That's
report
right,
very
my
shortly.
spying on Dr. Eggman is going really well. I repeat, my mission for Gunn to spy on Dr. Eggman is going very well. Fucking idiot.
I'm picking up the signal. from
Rouge's
the
car
phone.
looks like a dick.
Watch, boy, wait for me!
Let's just get that out of the way right now. Also, why does Rouge have a car? I mean, it's more reasonable for her to have a car than it is for Tails to drive using the tornado. But why does Rouge have a car? Physics? What are those? I will make 2 points there. First off, the car suddenly gained speed when it went over the ramp for no reason. And second off, that speed it gained wasn't enough and the game killed me. Like, make your mind up. Either don't give me the speed and make me die if I don't have enough, or give me the speed and make me go across it just for using the ramp. What could I play after this? That is a quick break. I was debating doing a Tails game, but a Tails game would lead into September. I'm kind of in the mood for Twilight Princess now. Think about it. You always go with the sinking city. What if you do that?
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
Is it weird they have stuff like Chaos Soda? Considering Chaos basically destroyed Station Square. Like, that's weird, right? This track doesn't match up with the physics, the driving physics. Like the full-on 90-degree turns just don't work. Like this one come out. This 90 degree? No, it isn't. And then we find Tails, who is actually flying the tornado. You know, like he didn't in the hero story. It's dumb. And it's supposed to be a serious story as well. Never gonna play that. I forgot Shadow chases after the tornado for no real reason.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
You're very clearly in a different part of the world, Shadow. Stage 3. We have at least one more after this. Which would put the Shadow total up to 4, but I'm sure there's 5. I feel like the camera should be in a better position so I can see if there's a bottomless pit in front of me. There's also the thing with SA2 having the whole case of balancing on rails. The camera really should be in a better position for me to see whether or not I'm actually balancing. What just happened? That's why we got the camera cancel. So you can see the sheer disappointment and disgust on my face. It's like the words don't really convey my disgust with this game quite the same. Why would you home and attack straight down? Is this just recycled Red Mountain? I feel like it is. And here's the goal ring, fun fact. You have to jump to hit it.
Here we go.
Which means it's entirely possible to just go straight off the end there and miss the goal ring, because fuck you, Sonic Team.
Maybe I didn't try hard
Still a
enough.
studio. Yeah, it's too easy to miss that goal. Also,
Doctor, they're heading directly towards
these last two levels have meant nothing.
Just sit tight. We've got them on radar. There's no way.
Yeah, fuck you, Sonic Team.
I don't know what they're planning.
You've got them on radar, so what was the point of the last two levels?
Welcome.
I'll give them a warm welcome.
That was pretty rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman.
What a warm welcome.
Leave it to me.
This guy. As well as the Chaos Emerald.
What?
Call on you to destroy these pests. Come out, my servant.
Why doesn't Sonic have eyes? Oh god, I forgot about Terrier.
When Sonic struck his head, he must have broken the restraining mechanism.
Terrier!
Piece of crap.
This brings up the point we asked in the hero playthrough, like the restraining device. So the egg golem isn't something Eggman made? So what is it? Shit fight is what it is. That's the weak point. You made this? I made this. Oh, there is no weak point. Just shoot it. Because that lines up with everything we've done so far. Just shoot it, not target something specific.
I'll make you pay for this.
What a worthless fight. No, I know where you're going with it. It's a good joke, Jansen. You gotta kink shame the robot. You gotta kink shame the golem.
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shuttle liftoff.
Considering that Eggman has a teleporter to the Ark,
Hi, Doctor. How's it going?
it kind of brings up the question, like, why does he have a
They
shuttle?
escaped. That's okay. I
Yeah,
will go after them myself.
I've heard the
Can you
argument
tell me
that the
the
shuttle is a
password
backup
for the
plan if
space
teleporter
colony
breaks.
control? Tricking that old doctor is just too easy.
But
It's time to get
is
to
it
work.
though?
The password is Maria. Maria, I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh well. This is it. Research Project Shadow. The ultimate life form. Let's see now. What in the world is this? This can't be right.
Yeah, you shouldn't make your password the name of a family member.
I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
Oh yay. It's mad space. Probably worth noting, like, even with the several game overs we've had, we've been doing this for an hour and 40 minutes. It's been under 2 hours. We're near the end. So, like, was the thought really just that this is going too fast and they really need to slow it down, and that's why mad space is a thing? This is gonna take ages. You got anything, any fun topics to talk about, Jansen? Because, like, I could complain about this again, but what's the point? Oh yeah, the Mario Galaxy-esque Planet Gravity, which just comes across as way worse than Mario Galaxy, and makes getting around even more infuriating. Ikaruga has a HD port, Chansum. Yeah, the physical release, yeah. I'm wondering, like, who's gonna be after that? Ikaruga fans after a physical version? And surely if you're into Ikaruga, by this point you've already bought the digital version, because it's been out for like 2 years.
Shall we get going?
Yeah, I'm good, Chansey. Let's take care of some. Yeah, I've got it on GameCube. I bought it on Switch. It dropped in price at one point. I picked it up on Switch. It's Ikaruga. HD doesn't really necessarily do anything for it, but it is nice that it looks so clean. How the fuck do I get off this stupid rock? Come on! And the fact that the controls are so gimped on this. Guess what direction I'm holding here? I'm just holding down. Yeah, if you like Ikaruga, Ikaruga HD is Ikaruga. It's nice to have it clean. Having it on the Switch is kind of neat, but it's not a game I'd play in handheld. It's nice to see shmups kind of making a return, though. So you didn't really get many shoot-em-ups like that in... Yeah, 4 minutes and we've accomplished nothing.
Story select.
Yeah, it was one thing I was kind of disappointed with the PS3. Because the PS3 didn't really get any shmups. The Xbox got all the shmups. Like, it got the HD port of Ikaruga, Death Smiles, which I have on 360. Death Smiles is pretty good. Akai Katana, Doronpachi, Trigger Heart Excelica. I got a lot of good stuff that PlayStation just never got. PlayStation just didn't get the shmups. Oh, now I got to break away. Yeah, there's some good ones, and like PlayStation was just kind of devoid of them, which was kind of a shame. I've still got a bunch, partly because of backwards compatibility, but I've got a bunch that aren't backwards compatible either. For God's sake, don't... Why does it have to be so awkward about this? Okay, so I can't break in there by gliding, which means I've got to use drill dive, which means I have to be right above it, and hope it's not in... We didn't even break it, we clipped through the fucking thing. Sonic Adventure 2, ladies and gentlemen. What a piece of shit. People still defend this series. People still defend this game. Yeah, no, Sonic Adventure 1 has aged pretty poorly. Sonic Adventure 2, though, that's where it's at. No, it fucking is. I don't even know. And honestly, saying any of this is made better by a hidden upgrade... I'm just gonna take what I can get at this point. Saying that any of this is made better by a hidden upgrade is not a defense, in my opinion. It's like, yeah, no, there's a hidden upgrade that makes the game play better. Why couldn't the game just play better? Just Sonic and Shadow.
It's gotta be close.
I don't have what is necessary to break that.
I got it!
In the end, it was a good thing that we didn't break the wooden box, because it proved to me that we can just clip through it if we do it right. Don't have the upgrade to break the mailbox.
Easy for me.
I can clip through it. Fine.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Dragon Ranger 2 is such a poorly made game.
Hand over those master emeralds.
And like going
Give
through
them to me.
SA1 and then SA2 right after it has really made me appreciate just how much better SA1 is at basically everything. Like, SA1's aged, and I'm never going to say that it hasn't, but my god. Alright, where are you, Chuckles? Oh look, he's stuck in a corner just like Rouge was during this boss fight. I attacked him from the back. I took damage. Why did this series keep doing character battles? Because they were never good. Why isn't why were my attacks not damaging him?
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
See, at least in Sonic Adventure 1's...
One ring at a time, or else.
At least Sonic Adventure 1's character battles made sense for why and how you could damage to your enemy. In Sonic Adventure 2 and in Sonic Heroes as well, Sonic Heroes has the same problem with character battles. It's just never clear when you can actually attack. Also, the AI has a far better view than I do, because they can just know where I am and don't have to worry about the camera, so that's cheating.
I have no choice but to fight now. You're no ordinary thief.
Like that, I just took health off him. Why? Why did it work there? Go to the camera to put me in a position where I couldn't see where he was coming from.
The Master
Now
Emerald.
give back those jewels.
Was it? No, it's not that I couldn't see where I was coming from. It's that any way I moved me back into the same place because the camera was following Knuckles from my position. Game's bad. You should feel bad. Sonic Team shouldn't be making games.
Stop fooling around.
Why do better studios that put out better games have to go under when Sonic Team do shit like this and then just keep getting worse and somehow still make games? Oh no, if only I had wings. Look forward to doing Digital Devil Saga 2 and actually enjoying the game again.
Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life.
Fuck off,
Don't
Knuckles.
think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then
As
just
I said before, it's weird that Rouge just outright copies Knuckles' gameplay. She doesn't fly, she glides. and she climbs up walls like a bat that's been bitten by a radioactive spider. Like, why?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
I've never been less interested in a potential romance subplot.
Get going.
What's
Why is
Rouge
Eggman in
up
the
to
pyramid?
anyway? This is strange. It's showing energy readings from 2 separate Chaos Emeralds. Did they really think they could trick me with that
Are you in the
fake
pyramid?
emerald? Wait, Shadow. I'm the one who should be telling them the end is near, not you. Now is the time to end this long drawn-out battle and mark myself a place in history as the ultimate genius. If something happens to me, I'm counting on you to finish the job.
Now for a completely pointless Eggman stage.
It's now or never.
Cosmic Wall has gravity gimmicks, doesn't it?
The gravity is very weak, so try to go up by hovering. To high places with ease.
Why is Eggman having to destroy stuff though? Like, we're on the art, which he is supposed to be fully controlling. Hey, out of it, chaos. It's like when you first come into the arc, sure, fair enough, Eggman's taking it over and destroying the leftover gun robots. What about now? You're telling me Eggman's secret base, where he plans to ransom the world from, is full of enemies that could kill Eggman at any minute? How dumb is that? Finish all this off with. You got any thoughts, Chancellor? I've got this many games. I've got so many games at this point. Actually, picking one is kind of difficult. Say a name, I've probably got it. Like, that really is like one of the ridiculous cases, Johnson. There's a point, actually, rather than going for a blind playthrough, because a blind playthrough could end up being a bad thing. Or with a game that I know and enjoy. Yeah. Not a bad idea. feel like the artificial chaos exists as like the purest incarnation of an enemy design that is designed to fuck you over. 9 times out of 10, you won't be able to hit before it hits you, specifically because of the way it's designed. I've heard the reason for all of these other gameplay styles in Sonic games is because Sonic Team felt the games weren't long enough. With just Sonic. Which I feel like is a weird thing. It's like, oh yeah, no, making just Sonic stages has the game be too short. Yeah, that's my thought. It's like, surely it's less work to make more Sonic stages than it is to make entirely different gameplay designs. Because it feels like the solution they've always gone for has been to make slower gameplay designs that leads to other gameplay styles having levels that take ages. Like this, like the treasure hunting, like the warehouse sections in Sonic Unleashed. And it's like, okay, how are these making the game longer? By very obvious padding. It's like how Sonic Heroes has the whole thing of like the multiple teams, and each team goes through each level, so you go through each level like 4 times. But then, yeah, it's only 10 plus minutes. But then like you get to like a Team Dark level, and Team Dark is supposed to be like, oh, it's more difficult team to play as. And it's like, how is it the more difficult team? Oh, because the levels are much longer. How is it longer? Did you make new set pieces and stuff that weren't in other teams? Because maybe you could have used that effort to, you know, make more levels. No, it didn't make more set pieces, we just made a lot of the set pieces repeat. Oh, so it is padding. Oh, here's the 3rd time we do this in this level. Oh hey look, the roller coaster sequence for the 2nd time. Not even any skill to this, and with the way the game keeps cycling the camera like this to make it more interesting and cinematic, it really means more often than not I just can't see what I'm supposed to be aiming at. I don't work.
Yush!
One of my least favourite squares in Final Fantasy VII. Speed Square? Nah.
Piece of
Let's go with Wonder Square instead.
Darn! Why do they always leave a sweet little innocent girl like me alone?
Why are you
Well,
here?
well, young lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Dr. Eggman!
If you value your life, you will tell me where Sonic and Tails are.
9 minutes and it felt like padding.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake
You know, I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been
Kill 2 birds
an
with 1
attempt to
stone.
make a Sonic Adventure style fan game.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
To be fair, if I was Eggman at this point,
Whoa!
after hearing Sonic say that like that,
You could
I'd have just
trust me
shot
with
him in
that
the head.
fake emerald, didn't you?
You've turned into a big time villain, Doctor.
The real one.
Tails!
Sonic, I'm sick of your shit.
told
Bang.
Fox boy.
It's not the kind of tone you use with somebody who has a hostage at
Clear
gunpoint.
the colony back.
I'm counting on you, Tails. Amy, take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, if only.
Sonic!
Farewell, Sonic, my admirable adversary. Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. If you give me the real emerald, I will release you both. That's my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic's asked me for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up. What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
No, Tails is a guy. Full name is Miles Tails Prower. How you doing, Whitey Bite? It's like I said in the Hero Side story and in Sonic Adventure 1. Like, the whole character arc that Tails goes through in Sonic Adventure 1 is great. And then the series completely ignores it. And has the whole thing of Tails has to learn to stand on his own 2 feet again. And again. And again.
Ready to rock on when Tails comes close, or when you're behind him.
Yeah, I think this game broke me wide about it.
Oh no!
Yeah, I kind of hate this game. I don't think Sonic Team should have jobs anymore. But I've thought that for a while anyway, and this game's making it worse.
Special attack is very strong, so be very careful.
Well, it's the thing, like, have you played Sonic Forces yet, Chancer?
I'll show you how powerful Cyclone is!
I'll make you pay for this. Oh no! My power is going down!
Sonic.
Yuck!
That battle always feels like luck because the mechanics are absolute shit. Yeah. Sonic gets captured very early on. Like, completely beat down by Infinite. The story skips ahead to 6 months later.
Hedgehog after all.
And Tails has accomplished nothing.
Has it with all 7 Chaos
There's a
Emeralds
resistance fighting the Eggman Empire. Tails isn't part of it.
I have 6 of them
Knuckles is the one leading it.
Oh my.
I don't think so.
Tails feels like he can't do anything without Sonic. Does Tails grow over the course of the game and learn again that he can do stuff without Sonic? No, he only becomes useful again when classic Sonic turns up and it's like, well, one Sonic is as good as another.
So you did your homework, is that it? I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
I could say the same thing about you.
Looks like things aren't quite going your way. But
Sonic Forces
I
is
thought it was
completion.
done. I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture is of the real ultimate life form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
The idea that Gerald Robotnik calls the bio-lizard Shadow is hilarious.
7 Chaos Emeralds! Someone is trying to get the Eclipse Cannon.
It's like, okay, I've made this hedgehog. I'm gonna call it Shadow. I've made a giant mutant lizard. I'm also gonna call it Shadow.
Leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No doubt.
Even your memories might not be real, you know?
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow. And I will fulfill my promise to Maria. That's the only thing that matters to me now.
Anyway. Final Chase. Final Chase is enjoyable enough level. You see the younger brother, Shadow. Isn't he adorable? I forgot this still has the fucking gravity gimmick with the cylinders. Okay. And... okay, that works. Good. Alright, that could have been worse. You ever feel like Artificial Chaos really isn't an enemy designed for the speed characters? Because it always feels like going up against Artificial Chaos with Sonic or Shadow, or hell, even Knuckles or Rouge, you're not going to get caught by them unless you get blindsided because you move too fast for them. Aha! Oops. Going down. I'm surprised at just how much shorter Last Story is than... not Last Story, Dark Side Story is. I feel like if you're gonna question anything, bite me. Running in space shouldn't be the first thing you question. Like, Dark Side Story feels way shorter than Hero Side Story. Which is especially weird because it has like more of the Eggman levels, more of the mech levels. Okay, it won't let me do the spin dash. Yeah, I don't question the physics of Sonic. Sonic can breathe in space. This is the ultimate. Yeah, pretty much. Isn't it great when the automated sections don't work? I should have brought alcohol for this.
Story select.
Like numerous game overs and all the trouble we've had, and this is still coming out way shorter than Hero Side Story. I'm not sure if I'd have that much, if I'd have that much alcohol in the house. Look at that bottle of Buck Fizz. Fucking piece of shit. I thought that bottle of Buck Fizz I was given as a Christmas present a couple of years back. That's still one. Come on. I'm not really much of a drinker, honestly. I can drink, and I can take a substantial amount before I really start feeling it. But I don't really drink that much. It's just not something I'm that into. Okay, back to where we got the game over. Let's see if it works this time. Good. Oops. I only generally tend to drink when I go out, and I don't go out that much anyway. Like, even before the whole pandemic thing, I didn't go out much to begin with. And I'll usually hit a point when I'm on a night out where I'm just kind of bored, and I don't feel like queuing up at the bar again for a drink. So at that point, it's like I'm not even really drunk, I'm tipsy. And then I start sobering up because I can't be asked going and getting another drink. I don't go out for my birthday anymore. I used to, and then I realised I just don't enjoy going out with people that I was going out with. It was kind of a thing, like, go out for a drink with people from my work. And it's like, I just don't really enjoy these nights out. And I was there thinking for a while, like, maybe I just don't enjoy nights out. Then I went on a night out with a friend from college who I hadn't seen in years, and that was the only person I knew there. The rest of the people there were complete strangers, and I had a bad time. And I had a better time with a group of people I'd never met before than I did with people I work with. I realised, no, it's not that I don't like going out, it's that I don't like the people I was going out with. They're fine for conversations in work, outside of work, no. Yeah, that was jank. Oops. Yeah, I wouldn't go drinking on my own. I drank at home alone, and like that's when I've gotten the most drunk, because I've just had like a big bottle of whiskey or bourbon, and I have a thing where I don't like leaving stuff unfinished like that. Food, drink, that kind of thing. I don't like leaving it unfinished. So I'll just keep going back at the bottle, and I'll go through most of the bottle. It's a bad idea, and why I don't drink at home anymore. Oh. That was fucking bullshit. I was supposed to see that. Oh no, I'm friends with co-workers, but it becomes a case of like a lot of them don't really want to get drinks involved with, honestly. There's always some kind of drama. Or some people just don't get friendly when they're drunk. Or get a little too touchy when they're drunk. Some people don't quite understand how much they can hold. I'm actually thinking of going for a meal with some of the people from my work that I actually do like hanging out with on a casual basis this year, and then pandemic ruined that. I've got some people from work that I do actually really like talking to and hanging out with, like Bane. Bane's actually a work friend. And he's a cool dude. We have similar interests, similar tastes and stuff. And he's just a cool dude. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. Probably is just a better idea of like not bringing alcohol into a lot of stuff. And if you've got a friend who's like, well, we need alcohol to have fun, it's like, maybe you need to ask that friend why they need alcohol to have fun. Fucking piece of shit physics. I feel like there should be a better way to detach from the one at the bottom than just jumping off and hoping you don't fly off the small platform. Like, look at that, trying to get off this fucking thing.
Here we go.
The final challenge of the level, can you defeat the physics?
I guess I'm not at full power here.
Here we go.
You never cease to surprise
I'm gonna let this
me,
cutscene
Shaun.
play. I'll be back in
I
a
thought
minute.
that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Get it? Your adventuring days are coming to an end
Shadow.
because this was the last Sonic Adventure game.
I'll use your chaos control.
And again, this is the only time Sonic will actually use Chaos Control. I'll do it when you control him.
I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control.
It's bullshit that your opponent gets to use Chaos Control in this and you don't.
I'll use your chaos control.
06 basically is Adventure 3. It's just not called Adventure 3. Why did I take damage there?
I'll use your chaos control.
Yeah, look at 06's design. It's basically a follow-up to Adventure. Again, why did I take the damage there? Why is the camera turned around? I've never seen the camera turn around during this fight. What the fuck was that about?
Alright, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Beware of Sonic's special attack.
Fuck off, I'm a
Avoid
shout.
the Sonic wind. Use the somersault.
I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control.
It's like, that's why I started heading in the wrong direction. Because I've never seen it go that direction before. I've never seen the camera turn around like that.
I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control.
You know, for what's supposed to be the badass... For what's supposed to be the badass final battle between Sonic and Shadow, it's really undermined thematically by hearing Sonic constantly shout Chaos Control. Kind of in the same way as like the battle with Silver in 06 is diminished by having him constantly yell, "It's no use!"
I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control.
There's also the thing is, oh, Sonic gets the Sonic Wind. What's Sonic Wind? It's a multiplayer only attack. Okay, cool. Do I get to use Shadow's version, which I think is Chaos Sphere? No. No, you don't. Fuck you.
I'll use your chaos control.
Like, this battle is fucking...
I'll use your chaos control.
And as is the case with most of the boss battles, and especially the character battles, I ran through the railing. I didn't jump.
Alright, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
As is the case with all of the character battles, the big problem with this is that the game never tells you how to actually fight the opponent. How have you dealt with all your opponents so far? With the homing attack. The homing attack won't work. Okay, cool, what do I do? Figure it out. Okay, can Omochao give me a hint? No, he'll just tell you useless shit.
I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control.
Why did I take damage there?
I'm not done with you yet.
Yeah, use the somersault to avoid Sonic Wind. You sure about that?
I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos.
Don't know why I damaged him then.
I'll use your chaos control. I'm not done with you yet. I'll use your chaos control.
I failed.
I told you, I'm the ultimate.
How did I win? In the end, I just mashed home an attack. Welcome to Sonic Adventure 2 with the deepest strategy.
This completes my plan to take over the world. Now begins the glorious era of the Empire of Eggman.
You'd think Eggman would carefully put that in there, not just go and throw it in. So that deals with the cliffhanger in Hero Side Story of Eggman reaching for the Chaos Emerald. And what if he dropped it? What if he missed? What if it didn't go in perfectly? Yeah, that deals with the cliffhanger in Hero Side Story of Eggman reaching for the Chaos Emerald. The warning screen is a cliffhanger that will be dealt with in the last story, which we're going to do right after these credits. What's up? You ever feel like Sonic Adventure 2's soundtrack is just way less memorable than SA1? Like all of it just kind of fades into the background. The only one I really remember is Pumpkin Hill. Just for that opening bit. That's it. I mean, I don't even remember Live and Learn. I feel like Live and Learn is probably Crush 40's weakest song in the series. Yeah, Cityscape, of course. And then that's it. Not much of Black Knight, honestly. I didn't feel like going like that for a few hours. You think it says something about Sega and Sonic Team that for Sonic's 10th anniversary celebration game, they decided to sell an endorsement and product placement of soap shoes? Not just like soap shoes signs appearing in the background. Like, Sonic literally has different shoes on because of that.
Supersonic collision, untamed power of chaos.
Professor Gerald, the truth about 50 years ago.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
The truth about 50 years ago, something that's not really been brought up at all during the game.
Story select.
Slow live and learn. Yeah, if we ever go back to Sonic for another marathon or just to do more of the games,
What's going on?
maybe we'll eventually hit Black Knight.
Cannon fire!
Although if I do Black Knight, I'd have to do Sonic and the Secret Rings before that. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if my soul can take it.
Gerald Robotnik.
3 hours. Oof.
What's that vibration?
Hey, wait! Someone is coming.
You haven't given up yet?
It's all over for us.
What do you mean?
I just received a message from my boss. This space colony Ark is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It
Really? Because it
will
looks like
impact Earth.
through the windows like we aren't moving.
What's that on the screen?
Like maybe they should have had this cutscene in a room without windows.
This is a death sentence for every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct, the space colony Ark will impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
Yeah, it looks like it's a lot closer than 27 minutes away.
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected.
Yeah, look at it. No
Once
movement.
I initiate this program,
It wouldn't be hard to create a...
all of you ungrateful humans who took
basically like a conveyor belt effect.
feel my loss.
Where you've just got like a singular, like a line, a picture that scrolls.
No. Ready?
What's going on here? Who is that?
To give the illusion that it's actually moving, but it isn't.
The vibration's getting worse.
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
What? I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
Where's Tails?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
What is this?
Knuckles was piloting?
This is my
I thought
grandfather's
Tails was
diary.
Why was Knuckles piloting the shuttle?
I don't quite
Was it because
know
Tails
what
wouldn't get out of
happened
the
or what
tornado?
went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from
You gotta
falling
love
into the
how
wrong
Sonic Adventure
hands.
2 doesn't really give you the reason why the military decided to invade the Ark. And Joe Robotniks are like, why did they decide to do it? I have to take my revenge against them. And then Shadow the Hedgehog retcons all of it into, why did they decide to do it? Because you were working with an alien to create weapons of mass destruction. You know exactly why they were doing it, Robotnik.
I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to be based on my original projections. I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect.
Insane.
Pure. I will leave everything to
So he designed the Bio-Lizard after the military raided the Ark?
If you wish to fill the
And
world
after
with
the military
destruction-
arrested him?
Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
The core of the Eclipse cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because
Doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense.
if the colony collides,
Like Sonic Adventure 2, where they wanted to have a more serious story,
grandfather predicted that
and then they just leave big plot holes.
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space.
Well, that's the thing, like, oh,
space colony
the military came and arrested Gerald Robotnik
by the emeralds. We have
and
to
killed
stop
everybody
the
else aboard the colony Ark,
But
and then just let him back on to create a new weapon of mass destruction.
There is
And
a
he was
way
able to do
stop
it.
the energy.
There's too many plot holes with this to take it
You're
seriously.
the person that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
Knuckles never said that. Also, why is the Chaos
I
Emerald
just
tiny
might
now?
be able to stop the Chaos
Why is the
Emerald.
Master Emerald tiny?
the reaction of the Chaos Emeralds is moving toward
Like,
the
it's not
base
even. I'm
core.
not even gonna bring up the fact that Knuckles just pulled it out of his ass.
There still may be some
Why is the
time
Master
left.
Emerald
If we
suddenly
pull together,
hand-sized?
we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
You know, I preferred the last story in Sonic Adventure, where it was a case of run around for a bit and then Super Sonic. I hate the way last story is
Just leave it
handled
to
in
me.
this.
I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Pen, let's get to work.
System alert. System
Oh, yay.
The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
Nobody will be able to steal it if it's up at home. Oh yeah, this is where they introduced the time stopping gimmick. I hate this entire thing, and the worst part about this is you have to go through 5 different areas with all 3 gameplay styles, and you have to do it in 1 set of lives. Like, we get a game over, we'll restart this entire thing. And because it's the final level, they designed it to be like the hardest of each style. That works. And again, gotta do it all in this, like, in 4 lives. Just when you thought, just when you dared to believe that the mech section might be over. Honestly, fuck this idea. 2 artificial chaos at once. And again, the thing that makes the mech sections the worst is the life bar. What about this? Worked out better than I expected. Like, seriously, the jumping over what is essentially an instant kill pit is not fun. Because, as we've seen, the mech is not designed for accurate platforming. Fairly well.
Great, Eggman. There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Nice. Actually managed to pull it out. Now for Rouge. You know, even though we're not doing the treasure hunting right now, and as a result we don't have to look for an obscure item to try and find it somewhere. I still feel like Rouge doesn't play well. Also this. And then do it again on the way out. Because we had to hit the switch and then climb through the waterfall factory. Is that even possible? There's gotta be another switch. Why didn't you grab the wall, Rouge? There's gotta be another switch. A little higher up. Doesn't look like there is. I hate this game. Landed on the spring and it decided, no, you landed on the death water. But I landed on the spring, so it killed me and sent me up as well. Yeah. Yeah. This whole time stop gimmick is shit.
Good job. Throw the switch and drain the liquid.
Try and get this to work this time. Fucking hate this game. The worst of it, I think, is this next part. And this is why I was adamant about having to find the air necklace for Knuckles. An upgrade you can miss. Because it is way too easy to drown in this level. Because you have to be underwater for so long. As I've heard it's possible to do it without the air necklace, but even doing it perfectly, it's very tight. So it's like, oh hey, did you like that area Rouge just had to go through? What if we made you do it underwater? You know, with Sonic Adventure 2's fantastic swimming controls. Oh, look at that. Oh. I go the wrong way and there isn't even anything in here? Like, this is the entire reason why you get the air necklace for Knuckles. What are we after? Why is there an artificial chaos underwater? I have no idea. Why is Knuckles going through the same section as Rouge anyway?
The switch to the security lock is located somewhere down there.
It's brilliant that they introduced Omochao to be a helper for you, and Omochao never helps. Because every single hint Omochao gives is worthless. If I activate the time stop, can I get back up fast enough? Mandatory. Go down. That's where you need to go.
Found the switch on radar. The security door switch is accessible from the waterway over there.
It's also a great thing that they put enemies in here when I have no way of dealing with them underwater. And again, you're never told the eye necklace is going to be required. First time I played this game, I got here without the air necklace, and this just felt like a dead end. Yeah, because you never find the air necklace on your first playthrough. It's a terrible design decision. And now I hope you got here with enough lives, because if you get a game over here, you restart all of that. This counts as one level. I've quit last story before because of this bullshit.
careful not to fall.
Why would you run into the Oma Chow before you find that? Cool. What am I doing? Oh, kill the enemies and then turn around. Thanks, Sonic Team. So intuitive. I'm gonna need a time stopper to get through that. Can I even get back to that? No, that's too high. Wait, no. I'll need the time stopper to go under that.
You can't get through because of the rushing water.
Yeah, thanks, Johnson. Thankfully, it kind of clicked for me. There is an interesting story idea with this, in that it looks very similar to Lost World from SA1. And the idea is that BioLizard and Shadow were deliberately designed by Gerald Robotnik after having visited the Mystic Ruins. And seeing that...
Yes!
And that BioLizard is designed after the murals of Perfect Chaos, while Shadow is based off the murals of Supersonic. Interesting idea. It's so understated that it never matters and doesn't make up for anything.
I hate it when they leave me behind.
Oh, what were you going to do, Amy?
Look, it's
How are you going to
Shadow.
contribute to that?
I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I.
I can hate you as a character.
Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides,
Well, to be fair, you
there's
have
no
missed
way to
half
save
of it,
anyone.
Zeke, but you're also not wrong.
I know that people fight over the most trivial things.
It's like when Joe Robotnik comes up earlier, it's like, oh, after he was arrested and everybody on the Ark was killed by the military, somehow he was allowed to go back up and make BioLizard.
Always have a reason to be happy.
There's plot holes on top of plot holes, and it makes it even more ridiculous that this was Sonic Team trying to tell.
Shadow, I beg you.
Trying to tell a
Please do it
serious
for
story.
them. Give them a chance.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me.
Maria!
For all people who live on that
And also this, Shadow at the last moment remembers that Maria's wish wasn't to murder everybody on the planet.
Shadow, I know you can do it. That's the reason why you were brought into this world. Sayonara, Shadow, the Hedgehog.
I promised her.
Oh yeah, I didn't promise her that I'd kill everybody.
That's what Maria wished for. I gotta go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
There will be blood shed. The man in the mirror nods his head, the only one left will ride upon the dragon's back, because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be blood shed. It's the only thing I've ever known.
What's that? It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald. They probably designed the core like the
See,
shrine.
with
to harness the
Revelation,
power of
like,
the Chaos
I can
Emerald.
forgive not mentioning the FBC before. And Veltros, like, fine, whatever. They're in the past, we never needed to mention them in RE5. What I will not forgive is that at some point, there was a completely artificial city built on the ocean that was also then destroyed by a satellite laser, and nobody ever brought it up before. Yeah, Shadow's in the gun base that Eggman breaks into at the beginning of the Darkseid story. Also, welcome to the stream, Richard Smith.
This one to me.
You're catching us as we head into the end of last story, and we have been complaining so much. I just want you to be aware of that in case you weren't expecting complaints.
Take care of this while you run to get
But there's been a lot of complaining. Ah, Bio-Lizard. But again, like, okay, so... we've got the idea that apparently Bio-Lizard was built after Shadow. But why is the subtitle that it's the prototype of the Ultimate Life Form? Again, there's the neat thing of like the shrine here resembling, basically being built on the idea of the shrine from... Well, that's bullshit. There's the interesting thing of the shrine being based on the shrine in SA1 that the Master Emerald resided in. Okay, so land in the water between the two halves and instant death.
May be able to grind on that pipe coming out of his mouth.
Why is Sonic Team still allowed to make games? Use the Sharingan. Shadow. You must master the power of your Genjutsu. Why does it sound like a leopard? Or a panther? Panther. Okay, stop looking at the chat while it's shooting shadow balls. Okay, doesn't matter, the shadow balls are gonna hit me anyway. Fuck you, Bio-Lizard. Why is your health bar so big? Well, that's the thing, like, what was it? Like, they're still making a new Sonic game. The idea is that they've delayed it so they can... They've delayed it so they can ensure a higher quality after the disappointment of Forces. And presumably the disappointment of Lost World and the disappointment of every Sonic game they've ever made. Like, you can argue Generations is a good game, and Generations is decent, but Generations is also kind of the bare minimum. Why does the Bio-Lizard have such big health? I should just die, shouldn't I? Nope, stream's dying again. I feel more tired now than I did when we finished the 8-hour stream yesterday. Yeah, I'll definitely agree with that, Teague. It feels like Generations only got a pass because it wasn't complete shit. So why is my bitrate dying right now? I don't know. I never know, it never gives me enough information. My stream quality is good, it says, as I continually drop frames. Why is it capturing at 30? Might as well look into this while we're doing this. Like it's I'll have to go through some of those settings after we're done because I can't alter them when I'm live. Make a push for the 60. You know, it'd be nice if the bitrate would resume the normal bitrate. Do this sometimes. Yep, having problems. I'm gonna try resetting the stream. Bear with me a minute. I love it when this happens. Try again. Okay, it seems like it's working now. Ridiculous, like we go for 8 hours yesterday, not a problem. 3 hours today, a little over 3 hours, dropping frames twice. Arrow back though.
story select.
Alright, so Bio Lizard. Okay. Yeah, like Generations is fine, but Generations is also... Like, at best, Generations is like maybe a 7 out of 10. But Generations got a lot of praise because it was a Sonic game that wasn't just complete shit. And it really is a case of the bare minimum, because Sonic Generations still had a lot of problems. Right, so if you go over that line, that's it. And get rid of you. Need you there. In Bio Lizard might have too much health. Clearly visible line in the water. Why is that so hard to dodge? Ray, I'm gonna fucking die.
Maria.
Yeah, the ending of SA1 was better.
The surfaces are designed to absorb attacks.
Fuck off, Armor Chap.
It's invincible. As long as he's equipped with that red light support system, he's invincible.
You can't kill him. You have to attack the glowing red dot. Oh really? You mean attack him when the rail glows? Thanks so much, Al, for telling me something I couldn't have figured out on my own. You know, because I am literally cursed with the mental capacity of a 2-year-old. Piece of shit. The worst part of this boss is not even this part. Like the part where we start floating. Oh great, because we didn't get enough of that last time. Yeah, it'd be nice if the hitbox seemed to be in any way related to the actual visual engine. You notice it sounds like kind of a bastardized, the theme sounds kind of like a bastardized version of Speed Highway.
You may be able to grind on
figure that out. You got any tips, Jansen, to make this any less painful? There's a specific reason why I avoid playing SA2 a lot. Thanks, Deke. This is why you are a valued member of the community. No, he's just a shitbox. Float yet, or is that not? Nope. Oh, okay. The fact that the floating bit comes at the end of the boss fight, or the second part of the boss fight, is just so bullshit. Well, hey, did you figure this part out? Oh, cool. Broke the game. Oh, did you figure this part out? Cool. Fucking piece of shit. Did you figure this part out? Cool. Let's change everything up now, so you're gonna die more. Oh yeah, if you get a game over on this or the next section where you go Super Sonic and Super Shadow, do this again. Fire Lizard, one of the worst bosses in Sonic history, surpassed probably only by Time Devourer. Time Eater? Time Devourer and Chrono Trigger. You could be playing Chrono Trigger right now. Anyone who defends Sonic Adventure 2 is a fool. Sonic Adventure 2 is a bad game. And if you're going to tell me that I'm not playing it right, I'd like to ask, at what point did the game teach me how to play it right? Those hitboxes don't line up. Those hitboxes really don't line up. Why Why did I just take damage? Yeah, Sonic as a series has, considering the homing attack has been Sonic's defining move since. Fucking hate this game. Considering the homing attack was Sonic's defining move since his debut in 3D, why did it take them so fucking long to get it working properly? What would it be, Unleashed? Where the homing attack finally started working properly?
Story select.
It isn't Heroes. And again, when we start right here anyway, I question, what is the point of lives? This is probably the angriest I've been at a game on the stream. Piece of fucking shit. So they could re-release this a dozen times, but we won't re-release Skies of Arcadia. No, we have to make sure the masses enjoy the classic that is Sonic Adventure 2. Skies of Arcadia? Nah, throw that shit in the trash. To apologise for getting angry, because you know I don't like getting angry on the stream. But look at this game. Like Sonic Team gets a pass because of generations these days. Sonic Team finally, for the first time in over a decade, put out a game that isn't shit. And then they put out shit since then. But no, it's fine. Sonic, bye Sonic. The homing attack has one job. Why doesn't it work? Why does it feel like it works less in this game than it did in SA1?
The surfaces are designed to absorb attacks. It's invincible. As long as he's equipped with that red light support system, he's invincible.
This is the problem I generally have with Sonic bosses anyway, and I mentioned this in episode 1. Basically, every Sonic boss is a case of waiting until they expose their weak point, or move into a position where you can attack them. Every single boss, and they've been doing it for like 30 years. And it's not a fun boss design. So to change the subject to something somewhat less infuriating than Sonic, and the fact that the Sonic teams still get work. You know, when good companies like Clover Studio get shut down. Did you guys see the Burger King thing on Twitch? Burger King, in a fantastic advertising idea, has been... I don't know if it... I don't think it's Burger King specifically, I think it's an advertising agency on behalf of Burger King. Again, the hitboxes. An advertising agency on behalf of Burger King has been going into the streams of big name. How fucking high do I have to be for it to not hit me? Advertising agency on behalf of Burger King has been creating basically burner accounts, burner Twitch accounts, going into popular streams and donating a small amount of money. And these are streams that have a bot set up to read out whatever message is delivered with a donation. And so these burner accounts are donating a small amount of money a very specific amount of money. Like, sometimes it's $5, sometimes it's $3, and the message they are having, like, putting in with the donation is to do with what you can buy at Burger King for that amount. And because these streamers have a bot that reads out the donations like that, they're essentially getting advertising on what is a fairly large platform. You're talking some of the bigger streamers who have, like, dozens of thousands of viewers. Like, probably on average, like, over 50,000 viewers per stream. And for the price of, like, $5, getting this advertising out. And people aren't happy about it. There's a video on that came up on Twitter from the Twitter of this advertising agency, specifically about this whole idea and how it's such a good and unique marketing idea. Taking footage from streams that they've donated to for this advertisement blurring the face. Why does it keep doing that? How am I supposed to beat the boss when the game mechanics don't work? Like, the advertising agency put out a video on Twitter, like showing some of these donations and how it's all going down. Taking clips of the streams and blurring the faces and changing the voice pitch of the streamer. And it's pretty clear, even from the video they've taken, that these streamers are just like, what? With one of them being like, dude, are you gonna sponsor me or what? You know, a pretty reasonable thing for a streamer to do. I'd love to play by this game's rules, but this game's rules don't work. Don't defend Sonic Adventure 2 to me. Do not defend this game. Do not defend this game.
To avoid his energy attack, use the somersault or jump.
Yeah, then start the whole thing again. In this close to quitting. I don't want to quit because we quit Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But I am this close to quitting when the game mechanics don't work. And why should I bother to try and play this when it doesn't work? And it pulls out that bullshit right at the end? No. Oh, were you winning the fight? Yeah, this whole marketing scheme is kind of causing a little bit of wave at the minute. And it's interesting for several reasons, because what can you do? Like, what can you do about it? Nothing. What can Twitch do about it? Stop these burner accounts from being made? How do you do that? All they do is create an account for a space of like 5 minutes. Hey Ninja, you've missed a lot of bullshit. Probably for the best. Because a lot of bullshit. And I am so fucking dumb right now. Don't worry, it'll happen again, Ninja. You'll see some bullshit. Oh, would you look at that? The homing attack didn't work again. Well, yeah, what we're talking about, Ninja, is this advertising campaign that is going on for Burger King at the minute on Twitch, which is shady as fuck. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ninja. People got lives. I don't expect everybody to be here for every stream. I'm just happy when you are here. Well, that's the thing, like... 3 days? Fiction, really? Jeez. Never made a fanfiction.net account. Yeah, it seemed like... I don't know if it's actually Burger King or if it's an advertising company working on behalf of Burger King. Because, you know, a lot of companies will outsource their advertising and PR. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Servers are...
No. We're not even going to pretend that it was first try. We are not forgetting that bullshit.
Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this. Stop the Chaos Emeralds!
Yeah, you managed to miss all the bullshit. Oh yeah, BioLizard can use Chaos Control.
Is that what Chaos Control is?
Since we've stopped the Chaos Emeralds, why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth?
Because of gravity, Knuckles. Eggman, refine the speaker audio. You're getting major echo, it's making it impossible to recognize what you're saying.
Sonic?
Yeah. Super ball. Seriously, they thought that was fine. Just have both Sonic and Shadow going. Final hazard. Let's end this fucking mess. Fun fact, we die here, we do BioLizard again.
Can you hear me, son? Shadow, he's very weak. Swelling area
the Chaos Emeralds aren't even necessary.
Leave it to me. I'll destroy.
So yeah, like, did you have a hard time with BioLizard? Well, I hope you figure out how to play this completely different form of gameplay now with no instruction. Because if you get a game over here, you're doing BioLizard again.
I'll collect the ribbons. Now it's up to you, Sonic.
Relieve him of his strength. We must destroy the ultimate strength only. Fun fact, there is actually an invisible timer on this section. You do have around 4 minutes. Though to be fair, if you manage to make this fight take that long, then I don't know what you're doing. Like the idea that you can survive for 4 minutes. like this fight go on without like for that long without either Final Hazard dying or you dying.
This is working. Shaun, how are you? He almost got it.
Go again.
Can you hear me? Sonic, Shadow, everyone here is rooting for you. Good luck, and give them trouble.
Son, what are you doing? You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me.
Okay, because I am not dealing with this. Okay. Oh, great. My thought is you can switch between Sonic and Shadow. It's like, how do you do that? So that's what I was looking up specifically. It's like, it's got to be a button press. It's not. To switch, you have to fly over or under Final Hazard. Yeah. Thank you, Sonic Adventure 2, for not telling me anything.
Shadow, can you hear me? You need rings to stay supercharged. Before your rings are depleted, remember to change places with each other.
Shadow, let me collect rings. Keep him busy for a while. Son, leave it to me. I'll destroy him.
No, very little about this game is intuitive, and it doesn't tell you anywhere near enough. And the stuff that it does tell you, like, it'll give you hints if you die. Like, every time we died to Bio Lizard, Omocha would give us a new hint, and they'd never be useful, because that's the shit you can figure out. That's the weird thing, like, when you switch to them, the longer you take, if you switch without attacking Final Hazard, the longer you take to hit Final Hazard, the more rings they'll have when you get back on them. Up to 50. How the fuck am I supposed to get around there?
It's up to you, son. You've almost got it.
And then if you end up doing something like that, then you end up with the inverse amount of rings. So Shadow will have 40 now. There's a pool count of 50. And Sonic and Shadow basically share them.
Alright, this is working. Shaun, how are you? You've almost got it.
Can you hear me? Sonic, Shadow, everyone here is rooting for you. Good luck, and give them trouble.
The fact that the Supersonic stages are always on a timer has always been a pain in the arse.
So, what are you doing? You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me. You're having to the change into my super.
explicitly not root the Shadow.
Here I come, you creep!
Fair enough, see.
It's up to you, Shaun. You've almost got it.
I only need to hit it 2 more times. Why? Go for the fucking hitbox there.
I can't keep this up. Hurry! You're almost out of rings.
One more. Getting close to a breaking point, really.
Here I come, you creep! Everyone is waiting for us back on Earth!
Why do you get thrown back right to the beginning, regardless of how close you are? And with how fast they're moving? You know, the fact that there's no game over screen screams lazy to me.
Story select.
Good. I'll be honest, if we went back to BioLizard, I'd be done. Thank God someone at Sonic Team had a little bit of sense. Took him until the end.
Leave it to me. I'll destroy it. Get all that power.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised they decided to put the checkpoint there.
Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a
It
try.
seems very out of character with the rest of the game.
Shadow, are you okay?
Can both of you hear me? Atmosphere entry.
The fact that it knocks you right back to the edge. We're basically right on top of it there. Oh, you took a hit, right back. Why? The stupidest thing is, we finished the Dark Side story like an hour ago.
We've almost got it.
If you're gonna turn around to me and say this kind of thing just takes practice, especially since this is a game that's supposed to be for everybody. You're supposed to be able to play this as a kid. You're supposed to be able to give this to like a little brother and just let him do it. Which in my mind says that everything in this game should be beatable first try.
Here I come, you creep!
The fact that it holds information back until you die. It's like, oh, did you die? Okay, well, here's a hint on how to do something. Which tells me they knew exactly what they were doing.
Shadow, your power's getting weaker.
Basically, yeah. Oh yeah, it's not over yet, is it? Even though the health bar's gone.
Did you really think you had a chance? No way that's getting through.
Shadow, I beg of you.
Maria.
Give them a chance to be happy.
Now, Shadow! Get off control!
Maria.
And then
this is
Shadow
what you want,
died.
right? This is my promise I made to you.
And like, even when you push through all of that and you get to last story, and this is what you get. Like, all of this. This is some of the worst shit I've played on stream. Thanks, Jansen. Thanks for
Where's
sticking with me through
Shadow?
all this, because there's been a lot of complaining today. Some of it justified, some of it maybe not. But honestly, at the end of the day, this is a
Shadow
garbage
to
game.
carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth.
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save his planet.
And why do
Shadow
these credits go by over a cutscene without subtitles?
I guess you're right.
As a child,
Okay, the rest of the in-game stuff has
all
subtitles.
the great things he accomplished in his life. He was
The FMVs don't have subtitles for some reason.
to be a great scientist like
But then, oh, here is the wrap-up.
Did he really mean to?
What's that? You're deaf and you relied on the subtitles to get the story?
What I do know is
Oh, fuck you, Sonic Team.
we
Must
all
not
did
care.
it together.
You're right.
Really does.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway,
The audio mixing for
I've
this
got
entire game has been
something better
terrible.
than jewels that I'm thinking about right now.
Like, if you remember before we started this, I was like, we're gonna do SA2 Battle on GameCube
You say so.
because the sound mix in the HD version is terrible. And it's like, we started this, and it's like, oh wait,
What's the matter,
the audio mixing in this is awful.
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. Dude, the planet is cool.
I can't believe the game was released like this. What did this game get on Metacritic?
Sayonara, Shadow, the Hedgehog.
Here, let's take a look at the Metacritic. Too much. Metascore is 73, the user score is 8.4.
Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh, looks like it came back for more. Yeah! Can you feel time slipping down your spine?
Okay, so you know how Metacritic Metacritic takes a selection to show you and lets you look at all of the reviews. Okay, the highest score is from Hot Games. The snippet they take, it's a 90. The snippet they take is the way the Advance interacts with the cube is flawless, and if you've had Sonic Advance, we recommend picking it up. It's a nice touch with lots of promise for future games. I wonder who decided that was the quote they should take. GameShark gave it an 88. The graphics are flawless, super smooth, fast, seamless environments stretch on as far as the eye can see. While the GameCube should easily be able to do this, it's the it's the frenetic pace that makes it most impressive. Games Radar gave it an 87. Despite the messy structure, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is still up there with the best of them, knocking the competition for 6, and that's what counts. GameBiz gave it an 87. If you've played or own the Dreamcast version though, there isn't much new to do. TotalGames.net gave it an 85, a particularly good example of why Sega and Sonic Team are so revered in the industry. Was that even true in 2001? Yeah. Nintendo Power, a sprawling, complicated adventure. GameSpy, 84. Nintendo Power also gave it 84. GameSpy, 84. Blazes across your screen with incredible graphics, addictive gameplay, and deep play options. Sure, it's not flawless, but it's definitely worth playing. GamePro gave it an 80. Aside from the camera angle blemish, Sonic 2 for the GameCube is still loads of fun. Maxim Online gave it an 80. If you can keep yourself from blinking, you might be able to help the little furry freak collect his golden rings like some sort of prank addicted hobby. You know, that sounds like the kind of review summary that you'd get from a magazine that primarily has pictures of scantily clad women. You've got to appeal to the men. And men like it when you say things like furry little freak and prank addicted. Yeah. G4 TV. This is, you may remember G4 TV as the gaming channel that has also been rumoured for not even rumoured, announced for a comeback recently. No idea who their audience is intended to be, but they gave it an 80. A fairly solid title, but it falls short of the mark for a big Sonic release. Then why did you give it an 80? Electric Playground gave it a 75. The fact that most gamers have seen all this before makes it a bit difficult to see the game's strengths, while making its weaknesses that much more apparent. Oh god. I wonder if I can see about picking up the demo for this. Game Informer gave it a 75. The Sonic levels are explosive as ever, although the control isn't nearly as refined as it should be. The rest of the stages in the game are poorly concocted and void of fun. If that's the case, like, bearing in mind that's like at least 2/3 of the game, you're saying it's why do you give it a 75? Game Revolution gives it a 75. Even on a system where you'd never expect to see the blue screen, there are plenty of classic wide-eyed moments of joy following the heels of the world's fastest, most arrogant hedgehog. Nintendo Dojo gives it a 70, far cry from the Sonic of the 90s. Nintendo Files gives it a 70. Unfortunately, Knuckles' Rouge gameplay, camera problems, and some sound problems and limited replay value hurt the game in the long run. GamerWeb Nintendo gives it a 70. Sonic and Shadows levels are great, but everyone else's levels are unfortunately dull. In the end, 1/3 of the main game is great, but hampered by camera and control issues. Again, that sounds like something you shouldn't be given a 70. Adrenaline Vault gives it a 70. Anyone who paid for a Sonic title will be racing hedgehogs only 33% of the time, and that just isn't enough. IGN has actually a really good one here. They gave it a 69. I'm more annoyed by the gameplay mechanics and head-spinning level design than I am satisfied. This is the perfect level to talk about that over. Yeah. third of the game is almost good. Recommended. The question there becomes, because like 7 out of 10 has long been held as like the standard of I don't like this game, but I can't give this game a bad score because this is a big company. You know, because the only scores that matter are 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If it's 6, it's garbage. If it's 7, it might be playable. 8 is fine, 9 is pretty good, 10 is perfect. Because, you know, review scores are complete bullshit. GameSpot gave it a 68. While it has its moments, its lack of refinement makes playing it a disjointed and frustrating experience. 7 is barely playable. Well, that's the thing, like, review score numbers are bullshit and always have been because of this thing. There was a magazine for the Amiga, if you remember the Amiga, like the Amiga Power or something, in the UK, that got in a lot of trouble with some game publishers. Like, especially Team 17, if you remember those, best known for publishing Worms back in the day. Because they ranked games as if like 70 would be really good, and ranked games that you'd see a 7 from most people as like 40. No, it isn't. Really isn't. Your friend, that friend shouldn't be your friend anymore. Electronic Gaming Monthly gives it a 67, although the new multiplayer levels are nice, fixing the horrible camera should have been the priority. Entertainment gives it a 67, offers a glimpse of brilliance but lacks the magic that made the Genesis original classic
Let me show
a
you my real
Mario-worthy
power.
masterpiece. This game, isn't it? Cinescape gives it a 67. I love Sonic. The problem is that Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is only about 33% Sonic. The rest is lost in mindless Tails, Knuckles, and others that pull the rest of the game down. The foreshadowing. Demanding that Sonic 06 should be an 8 was the foreshadowing that this person will make bad decisions. Yeah. Demanding that Sonic 06 should be an 8 was the foreshadowing that that friend would make a lot of bad decisions. Play Magazine gives it a 60. I can't help wondering how it would have turned out if it had been developed originally for the GameCube. GamePen gives it a 60. This is one of those games that perhaps should have stayed on Dreamcast. The main problem is the game wasn't all that fun to begin with. Game Engage gives it a 58. Sonic Team tried to include something for everyone in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but in the end, all that variety ends up altering what made Sonic games so special to begin with. Remember if Capcom didn't learn that lesson and made RE6? All Game Guy gives it a 50. This title offers wonderful graphics and some fun levels, the majority of which involve the title character. If we say there's like 20 levels and like 7 of them have you play as Sonic, that's not a majority. You know, I'd rather play RE6 again than play this again. Instant Liquid Sky gives it a 50. Sonic's biggest challenge in this game is the camera, which is often placed so poorly that you'll have a hard time seeing your environment. How many times did that happen? The only review they've given a red score to, because like oh, you looked up the ad, yeah. Yeah, RE6 works. Never had camera problems with RE6. And co-op can make RE6 a lot of fun. Like, this game is fun in multiplayer.
I am one with the
with Sonic in the Shadow. And that's kind of it. Like, you know how Metacritic has a weird thing of like the green numbers, the yellow numbers, the red numbers, and like 70 is a yellow number for some reason. There's only one red number for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and that is from Yahoo. It's 40. Although the two-player mode is entertaining, there's not enough variety to keep you going for long, and the quibbles with the camera and the music are icing on an unsatisfying cake. Here I go, boys. So, like, that's fun. The whole thing is funny to me there, that so many of those reviews,
no time for games.
Like, the summation of so many of those reviews was, this game has a lot of problems and overall isn't that fun. 7 out of 10.
Take this!
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say Heroes was more fun than this.
My destiny.
Honestly, probably the same. How often, especially in this day and age, 2002, 2001 to 2000, the original's 2001, Battle is 2002. I feel like game publishers and developers did not really listen to reviews. They listened to sales numbers, and Sonic Adventure 2 sold. Yeah, Heroes is better than this, and, you know, thinking about it, Heroes never leaves you up and dry about what you're supposed to do. If anything, it does the opposite. You'll come across a mechanic in Heroes that you've interacted with a dozen times throughout the game. Like, in the last level, you'll come across that mechanic, and they'll have an Omochao next to it. Not an Omochao, one, because the hint things in that are a question mark with a bunch of circles around it. And even at the end, they'll have the thing telling you how to deal with it. And I'm wondering now, was that as a result of this being like, you only get a hint if you die? Hey Magic, how you doing, buddy?
Let's do this.
Alright, this is going to be the end of the Sonic Marathon. Honestly, we're not doing another full Sonic game. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a quick look at Heroes, so we can end on a better note. So we'll be right back after these messages. Alright. I'm doing okay, Magic. How you doing? Sonic Heroes was the first Sonic game developed for a multi-platform release. Let me see. We replace this. I like the Sonic Heroes theme. It's good to hear, Magic. I like Sonic Heroes as a theme. I prefer it to Live and Learn, honestly, and I always have. The idea of Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles working together for the entire game was cool. I feel like they should have worked on making that work better than just making a gameplay mechanic, gameplay archetype they could split across 4 teams. Alright, so we're going to take a quick look at Sonic Heroes, which was my first 3D Sonic game. I'll play my original copy, actually. I have a bunch of nostalgia for this one. Wait a minute. You see, that's the thing, like, I feel like if, instead of deciding to have the 4 teams, if they just had Team Sonic, and then worked on making the gameplay work better, the team-based gameplay could have then emphasized their differences, and how each of them works better in different areas.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed! Okay! Alright!
Yeah. Also, one thing I don't like about this, the level system. Hey look, it's the Tornado 2. Why is Knuckles with Tails?
Yo, Tails! Long time no see.
Hey Knuckles, how's the Master Emerald? Eggman truly is the world's greatest genius. He's managed to find a way to print gifts onto paper. Also, this whole thing of calling Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles Sonic Heroes just happens in this game, and it's weird that everybody starts calling them that. And there's a Sonic shot of the Tornado 2 crashing into them afterwards. Seaside Hill. Maybe there's a reason for that, Ninja. But who knows. I like how Sonic Heroes is colourful. It's a very fun, colourful game. To dig at Knuckles. You know, I don't know, Chanson. I don't remember Eggman ever actually interacting with any of the female characters.
You restart from the last checkpoint you touched. The leader's level increases too. There they are!
Eggman's robot!
Leave them to me, Sonic.
But yeah, if you look at the character icons in the manual, I haven't looked at the manual in years. Again, turn the camera with L and R. C-stick, first person. You look at the character icons, the 3 dots there, like under Sonic.
Got it.
And then Tails, Knuckles has 1 filled. That's the level system. The more you fill them up to a max of 3, the more capable the characters are.
Attack using fire combination with the B button.
I really don't like that as a mechanic. I feel like this should be at level 3 all the time. And if I ever sit down and actually remember to look for a cheat code that makes them at level 3 all the time, I'm gonna have it applied every time I play this. But yeah, this is the hint system in this game. These. And these are all over the place.
Multiple attacks are performed on enemies if pressed at the right time. If leveled up, the lock is powerful. Press the A button to jump.
Like, there, that's Tails' ability, Thunder Shoot. With Tails at level 0, it just stuns an enemy. If Tails was at level 2, it would kill the enemy. If Tails was at level 3, it'd kill the enemy and bounce to another enemy and probably kill them.
Here we go. Level up. Got it. They never give up, do they? Already.
So Sonic Heroes has kind of an awkward position in its development. Also, the Lightspeed Dash doesn't like to work a lot of the time. It was originally intended to be developed for Xbox and GameCube, with the possibility of a PS2 port later, maybe. Sony demanded it launch on PS2 at the same time as GameCube and Xbox. If it didn't, they would not allow Sega to release any games on a Sony system. And as a result, Sega panicked and ditched the engine they were working with because the engine they were working with wouldn't have worked on PS2.
Let's go! Let's go! All right!
And instead they used Renderware, which is an engine Criterion made. Criterion best known at this time for the Burnout series.
Got it. Here we go. Oh, not bad. Level up. Got it.
And it's an engine they had no experience with. And it shows. The game has problems. The game has reasons for its problems, but the game has problems.
Let's leave the flying enemies to Tails. He'll bring them down using Thunder Shoot.
Let's go!
As they were working on a deadline that they still had with a completely unfamiliar engine.
Yes.
Even with moving to Renderware, the PS2 version of Sonic Heroes is still the worst. The Xbox and GameCube versions run at 60 FPS. They look pretty good for the time. And they're pretty stable. The PS2 version runs at 30. Has lower lower quality textures.
Best left to Tails.
And the frame rate isn't consistent at 30, leading to various glitches. Like, it's very common for your characters to run through a wall and die.
Alright. Knuckles, we're counting on you.
When it comes down to it, you want to play Sonic Heroes, do not play the PS2 version. Ever.
Whoa.
One thing Sonic Heroes is often accused of is having levels that are too long. This is the first level, we're on 6.5 minutes.
Got it. Here we go. Let Sonic take care of this. Too cool.
Sonic Mega Collection Plus on PS2 isn't too bad. Shadow just isn't good anywhere, honestly. Sonic Unleashed on PS2 is interesting. Because it's interesting to look at the HD version and then look at the standard definition version. But you are better off just playing the Wii version instead.
That's it!
And there's your first level of Sonic Heroes. I've seen some complaints about the way the character models look in this. Everybody looks really shiny. And there's the complaint that it makes them look like plastic.
Barely made it.
My argument with that is it looks better than Sonic Adventure 2. I think Adventure 1 looks fine on Dreamcast. Adventure 1, Adventure DX, Director's Cut on GameCube, he's very shiny like this, but this is more shiny. They look like amiibos. Did he ever do a Sonic amiibo? They probably did. Like Sonic was in Smash long enough. Talking about bringing out amiibos for some of the newer DLC characters, Sonic has to have an amiibo, yeah.
Try punching these ruins to get inside.
Yeah, I thought there must be.
Here we go.
Nope, going back for that. When you cross a checkpoint, whoever's currently team leader will get a level up from it. The keys give you access to the special stages. The second level of every act leads you to a stage where you get a Chaos Emerald. This is the first time since Sonic 3 and Knuckles in the main series where the Chaos Emeralds aren't just found as part of the story. That's right, so look at all those Eggman's robots. Also, I'm falling!
Alright! If we use triangle dive, we can move all around while gliding.
Let's try getting items if we can.
There's also the legendary idea that Knuckles is saying shit rock. Not a bad idea, Star.
Here we go.
Not a bad idea. I do want to do Prime. I did Prime all the way through for stream, I'm pretty sure at one point. But I want to do Prime again as part of the trilogy. Just add that to the list of stuff I want to do for the stream.
Here we go. Okay.
How's Prime 2 going, Star?
Swimming with a block on its back.
It looks really heavy.
Well, at least he'll carry it and not us. Looks like that chaos is being protected by robots.
Yeah, Sonic Heroes has problems. Overall, I think it's more fun to play than Adventure 2. Oh, yeah, no, I know that one. I was going through, that's the I did a few months back. This was actually before lockdown. It was a while ago now that I think about it. I did Prime on the Trilogy collection on Wii, playing it on Wii U. And I finished Prime, I was like, I want more. So I started Prime 2.
Cool.
I got to the Torvus Bog before I just started playing something else. So, a bunch of Prime 2 is still fresh in my mind. I'll admit, Sonic Heroes has nostalgia for me, but I will openly admit to its faults.
Alright. Okay.
Like, Sonic Heroes is way too slippery.
We're counting on you.
That's not really a problem yet, but it will be a problem later on. I remember a specific jump in Frog Forest that becomes so irritating to me because of that. Yeah, I was talking about the keys. There are keys in every stage. In the second level of each zone, if you get to the end of the stage while holding the key, you get access to the Chaos Emerald stage. If you take damage while holding the key, you lose the key. That's one of the problems with Sonic Heroes. That has happened before.
Got it. All right.
And I was concerned about happening. Go back a little bit. Here we go. Because I do want to show off the special stage on this before we call it.
Here we go. Whoa! What's with that giant rock?
It's coming this way!
Get out of the way! Here we go!
I don't know what makes that work and what makes it not work. Because I did the same thing there as I did on the first try. Where I was just holding down. And it didn't hit me this time.
Yes!
I don't know what that's about, honestly.
Just enough to pass.
The ranking system can go fuck itself. Especially since that death wasn't even my fault. And a death that late in the stage guarantees an E rank. It's kind of disappointing because Heroes has a pretty decent multiplayer. It's pretty... I had the key.
Make fools of yourself.
Why didn't we go to the special stage? I forgot what I was even saying there. One of the problems is the bosses. The bosses are pretty lackluster. It also doesn't help that the amount of damage you do is dictated by what level you are.
Rotary attack. Not bad.
So Sonic is level 1, now he'll do a little more damage with the homing attack. This game did start something of a bad trend in Sonic games of stopping you and making you have to destroy a certain number of enemies before you can continue. Destroy all the enemies. That idea started with this game.
Got it. Ship. Here we go. Ready? Go.
They replaced the spin dash with the rocket excel, which isn't anywhere near as useful. It was generally thought that there was only one location in the game where you had to use the rocket excel to progress. It was later found that you don't actually have to use it there. The rocket excel is a completely unnecessary ability.
Got it. Ship. Level up. Here we go.
It also doesn't help you gain the same kind of speed that the spin dash did.
What's the matter, Eggman? Got nothing left?
Eggman, give it up!
There's no keep yourself up. This isn't the end! Yes!
We'll take a look at the next stage as well, because I do actually really like Grand Metropolis. Both its concept, design, and theme.
Piece of cake. Too easy.
And then we'll call it, because we're over 4.5 hours now. Seriously, that last story in Adventure 2 was bullshit. It went way too long. Yeah, Grand Metropolis is great.
Looks like Eggman escaped into the city.
Eggman's robots are taking control of everything.
Let's find Eggman and show him the real power of teamwork.
I've said before, like,
Automated
I think it would have been a good idea for Sonic Team to, like, rather than wasting time with the challenges in Generations, do, like, another level from each game. And that became a question of, like, well, what level do you pick from each game? Really? Because I usually quit either during Bingo Highway or Rail Canyon. Because honestly, fuck Rail Canyon.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Take this. Got it.
But it's like, okay, you think about each Sonic game that's represented and what else you could put in them. Sonic 1 has Green Hill Zone. Of course it has Green Hill Zone. What else could you put in there? Starlight Zone. Starlight Zone's a good idea. They picked Seaside Hill. It's Seaside Hill, but it's somewhat combined with Ocean Palace. Sonic 2 has Chemical Plant Zone. Cool. They could have put Mystic Cave in there as well. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is represented entirely by Sky Sanctuary. They could have had Lava Reef or Hidden Palace. Adventure is represented by Speed Highway. Solid choice. They could have also had Final Egg. Windy Valley wouldn't have been a bad idea. Emerald Coast maybe, but I feel like Generations had too many first levels as it was. Yeah, probably should have.
Ready anytime.
Adventure 2 had Cityscape, again, a first level. Ice Cap Zone's not a bad idea, actually. And it mixes things up because it's an aesthetic that Generations doesn't have. SA2 has Cityscape. They could have also had Green Forest, White Jungle. Again, an aesthetic Generations didn't have. Heroes has Seaside Hill and Ocean Palace combined into one. They could have had Grand Metropolis, or they could have had the Egg Fleet. Egg Fleet, I think, would have been really cool.
Got it. Ship. Ship rock. Ship. Here we go.
What do they have? Crisis City for 06. Wave Ocean. Dusty Desert. Don't really want to dig too far into Sonic 06. Crisis City was probably the best choice, but I hate classic Crisis City anyway. Unleashed. I don't remember what Unleashed has. Eggman Land. Probably a good idea. Again, an aesthetic that Generations didn't have. Sonic Colors has Planet Wisp. And I like Planet Wisp. Wish we could have had more of it actually on Planet Wisp instead of in the factory. But again, they could have had like the actual theme park. Pick any location from the theme park. Yeah, Rooftop Run is basically just a European city. Italy, probably. So, balancing isn't a thing in this. Just mash B, go faster. The real trick to this is do not jump to the side while the characters are speeding up, because that'll send you flying. Unfortunately, that's something the game never actually tells you, and that is going to cause deaths in Rail Canyon. Possibly. But again, it becomes a case of like, they could have done more. Like, instead of messing around with the challenges, create some new levels. Stop padding it by making the challenges mandatory.
Let's go. Got it.
Like, each game could have had 2 levels. Hell, you could have actually represented some of the other games. One of the interesting things that Generations on 3DS does is it has some games from the handheld Sonic games, which is a neat idea. Yeah, it is, and I feel that's one of the major problems with Sonic Team. It's not about making a good game, it's about how little work can we put into this project. That's what it's felt like for years. Even going back to this, going back to Sonic Adventure 2. Like Adventure, everybody has a different gameplay mechanic. Cool, impressive, not fully appreciated, but you know, they put work into it. And from Adventure 2 onwards, it really seemed to be a case of what's easier. Yeah, Generations was on 3DS. It's not particularly good.
Flying enemies are all yours. Attack them with thunder shoot.
Lost World on 3DS, I think, is worth a lot. But I'd say skip Generations. You want to be careful around the edges of the energy platforms.
Let's leave this to Tails.
Because it's entirely possible for the game not to register the connection between the energy platform and the actual platform, and for you to just fall through the floor.
Let's head up there.
Let's go!
Got it.
Yeah, my brother had Generations for 3DS. So he got a 3DS before I did.
Let's go!
I ended up going for the Vita, which I do not regret. It's awesome.
Yes! All right. All right.
There's so much good times with the Vita.
Level up. Yes!
Leave it there!
Keep me going.
Yeah!
Take this. Yeah.
I went with Vita because of... Really?
Leave it to me!
Knuckles still didn't have any levels. I went with Vita largely because of Persona 4 Golden.
Let's go!
And I think at the time, Shin Megami Tensei 4 still hadn't been released in this country. We didn't get Shin Megami Tensei 4 until like a year after its release in the US. Not for any real reason, Atlas just doesn't like Europe. Yeah, they do it with a lot of the games. Like Persona 4 Arena. The only region lock game on PS3 took an extra like 8 months to come out in Europe. I think SMT4 was like, it was over a year, I'm pretty sure. And when it came out in Europe, it was digital only. You can't get yourself a physical copy. You could buy one, but the 3DS is region locked.
Got it. Level up. Level up. Got it.
See, I'm having fun with this. I'm enjoying Sonic Heroes. The big problem with it really is the fact that it's 4 playthroughs. Yeah, that's how we got Abyss. I was going to play Abyss on 3DS. I started it with the intent to play at work. And then it turns out the opening cutscene has voices. And there are no subtitles. They have a voiced game on a handheld system without subtitles. As it is now, when I do Abyss, it's going to be the PS2 version for the stream. Wasn't that hard to pick up, honestly.
Got it.
Really just a case of having a reason to. And then having a reason to work out how to get the out-of-region games working on PS2. Damn it.
That's it! Ship! 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 Here we go! Yeah!
No. No, I don't.
Here we go! Got it!
All you really need is swap magic.
Here we go!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Or a cheat disc.
Let's go. Let's go.
And using a cheat disc, you can activate the DVD-X function that most of them came with. I have an actual replay for it. Yeah, what is it, Max? You can activate the DVD-X function, and it'll let you play out region DVDs, which includes games. But I've got a bunch of American games. Like I've said before, my copy of Devil Summoner is the American version because it was cheaper to buy. It was cheaper to buy Devil Summoner 1 and 2 brand new, imported from the US, than it was to pick up a European copy of Devil Summoner 1. And Devil Summoner 2 wasn't released over here anyway. They're over there.
What's with all these buildings?
On the shelf that the arm of the camera is attached to. It's not an uncommon thing, like, my copy of Chrono Trigger for the DS is an American copy, and Bane also has an American copy. He's told me this before. He also has an American copy because it was cheaper to import a brand new copy than it was to buy a used European copy. No real idea why.
Look down there. That's an energy storage tank.
It's right! Get to the top, quick! Here we go!
I hope this doesn't screw up. Nice.
Let's go.
Alright!
Let's go.
Those barrier devices look like the ones we saw on the path. We can probably destroy them if we take out all of the robots.
Okay.
Let's go. Yo. Yay. Let's go. Yay. Yeah.
Here we go!
And that's the end.
Yes!
We definitely had a key there. The worst part is if it was Team Dark. Team Dark stages are longer. We definitely had a key there, so we should be able to see the Chaos Emerald stage. Definitely did. But I like Sonic Heroes, and the motivation of the stream would push me into... Here we go. Doing a full playthrough of it. The main reason why I don't want to is because I don't want to do it 4 times.
Got it! Here we go!
It's actually super hard to stay in a singular position in this. Like very slight taps of the analog stick. Even then, going around corners is probably going to send you up the wall anyway. Oh, there we go. That's how you get the Chaos Emeralds. The Chaos Emeralds are shared between all 4 teams. You can... Generally, the best idea, easiest way to do it, is to just farm them on Team Rose, the easiest team. Team Rose is specifically labeled as easy.
Gotcha, my darling Sonic.
Amy, what are you doing here?
Sonic, this time there's no way out of marrying me.
And that's why we fight. Basically, but like the thing is, you have to play as Team Rose. Also, they brought Big back.
Amy, knock it off! There's no time to play!
Everybody, get out of the way!
Are you playing with that girl's heart again, Sonic?
Damn it, I thought I'd knocked him out. Just like the real strategy for this, you can try and work it out. There's supposed to be a rock, paper, scissors idea to this. The real strategy is to just spam tornado spin.
Marriage? No way!
And I think we're going to call it there because we are at the mandatory Sonic Casino level.
Boy, Amy sure doesn't give up that
What is
easy.
this place? Sure is
We got
bright
some
here.
time. Feeling lucky?
Sonic, we only have 24 hours
Okay,
left.
let's go!
Wow. Remember how SA2 had the problem of characters talking over each other before the lines ended? Every line in that cutscene had the characters talking over each other before the previous line ended. But I think that's going to do it for today. Tails has a new voice actor for this because I think I said in the hero side playthrough of SA2 they weren't using women to voice Tails, they were using actual boys. And so the problem with that is between games the voice changes, it's not suitable anymore. It's a nice idea, but like there's a reason why very few shows or games will do that. Like the original Full Metal Alchemist series did that, and the reason why the guy who played Al didn't return to voice him in Brotherhood was because he'd grown up, couldn't voice Al anymore. I think this is often considered like the weakest voice for Tails, but I don't want to pick on a kid who was just doing a voice job. Yeah, they had kids do most of the voices for Hey Arnold as well. I think during the run of the show there were like 4 voices for Eugene. Oh, Teek's gone live. And he never said anything. Yeah, there was a bunch of them. And considering, like, Hey Arnold didn't run for a huge amount of time. Like, what, like 4 years, maybe? The fact that they had to change the voices that often. Yeah, for shame, Teek leaving. Is Teek actually still watching us? He was doing that last night. No, Teek has left. For shame, Teek. Leaving us without saying anything. Going to start your own stream without saying anything. For shame. But yeah, I think we're going to call it here. He abandoned us to go and do his own stream, the bastard.
This entire city is like a giant casino.
The buildings and roads are all part
Let's have the music playing as we finish.
Pretty cool.
I like a lot about Heroes. I dislike a lot about Heroes. It's not a perfect game. I do not let nostalgia blind me to this game's problems.
I'm so ready.
Is it better or worse than I'm gonna take you for a ride, Star?
Everything's twinkling and bright. I hate it.
Luckily for you, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was not released on the GameCube. Yeah, this would be from before you joined us, Jansen. But there was a point when we were playing on Dreamcast, and I was ending the stream, and I loaded up Marvel vs. Capcom 2 just so we'd have some background noise to end on. It took me like half an hour to actually end the stream from that.
Wow, it looks fun.
And so for like half an hour, all that you like, the background noise was just, I'm gonna take you for a ride, down, 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 I'm gonna take you for a ride, down, down, down. Like for half an hour, it was amazing. Star hated it. Yeah, honestly, like I enjoy Seaside Hill and Ocean Palace, Grand Metropolis, Power Plant. Nah. This is where the game gets kind of irritating with bottomless pits. Although I'd argue not so much Casino Park, Bingo Highway, the next level. Really bad about that. And then after that is Rail Canyon. And Rail Canyon is loaded with bottomless pits. And it's like,
What a crazy city.
But yeah, that's going to do it for today. And that's going to do it for the Sonic Marathon, because I don't want to play Sonic anymore.
Wow,
I've played enough Sonic.
fun.
So no more Sonic. I hope everybody has enjoyed the Sonic Marathon. Toke. It really is.
Everything's twinkling and bright.
Like, really making up for the fact that SA2 didn't have one. But I hope everybody's enjoyed the Sonic Marathon. Hopefully more than I did. Yeah, I get it, thank you. Thank you, Star. Would have probably worked better if we were in Bingo Highway where we could pick up the bingo tokens. We'll see what we're going to end August on. I'm not sure yet. We've got a bunch, and I've been doing a bunch of out of scheduled streams anyway. We'll see. I mean, we've got 10 days left in August. What if I quickly do the entire Arkham series?
I'm so ready.
I don't know.
Everything's twinkling and bright.
You know, if I sat down and really push it, I could do Arkham Asylum in one session. It would be crazy, but I could do it. Nah, Klim's doing Mega Man at the minute. And I'll be honest, a lot of my expertise with Mega Man ends after 3. I'm really out of practice with everything after 3. I want another 8-hour session. Arkham Asylum isn't that bad with it, honestly. I'm actually debating doing another playthrough of MGS2, Plant and Tanker and Plant, and skipping all the codec conversations and cutscenes, really just so we can get a feel of exactly how much gameplay is there. Well, I will see about that. At some point. I might do the PS2 version for that. I have Substance on PS2. Well, that's the thing, like, if we skip all the cutscenes and the codec calls, because MGS2 introduces the fast forward button on the codec calls, we skip all of that, and I'm confident I can have the game done in about 3 hours. Like, not even kidding.
What are we gonna do?
Maybe a little longer, depending on how some stuff like how Rex plays out and the sword fight with Solidus. But like definitely under 4.
Everything's twinkling and bright. I hate it.
And like, if we get gameplay for Tank and Planter, Tanker and Plant, if we get gameplay for Tanker and Plant under 4 hours, or even like in like under like
What a
4.5
crazy
hours,
city.
then that really points out that the gameplay in Metal Gear Solid 2 is less than 50% of the game.
What a crazy city.
Yeah, I couldn't say the word.
What are we gonna do?
I'm not sure what we'll stream next, Star. Probably something that will disappoint you. That said, I've been feeling like doing RE3 again. It's been a while since we did RE3 on stream. Who knows?
Everything's twinkling and bright.
The portmanteau. You're always disappointed. This is a good stream to hang out in if you're okay with being disappointed.
What a
That
crazy
close
city.
to quitting Sonic Adventure 2. Honestly, don't know why I didn't.
What a crazy city.
But the next scheduled stream is Sunday, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT. We might be back before then with something, I don't know. We might just start running off schedule for the rest of August. Get some stuff done. Is Ninja still here? What's going on with this? You know what, let's quit and see where I am on the file I was actually playing on.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Is this Rock Forest? Bullet Station, alright. Actually, you know what? I'll show you. You don't want to...
In the right direction.
Like, the big thing, and the game never really tells you this, but you don't want to jump between rails. I haven't started I was doing this game kind of on and off, and then I've not touched it in months. Honestly, I don't have a problem with doing rows. Chaotix is like, how much time do you have to sit down and do a stage? The one good thing about Sonic Heroes is you can do a stage and then quit. And it saves that progress. And it's great. But like, you don't want to jump between rails. It's like, you got 3 rails. You don't want to jump between them while your characters are doing the speed up. And I will show you why. Because the game never tells you how this actually works. Yeah, Chaotix is pretty bullshit with that. Like, the fact that I think the first level is, like, find the hermit crabs. It's like, oh, great.
Got it.
On to the stream, Dio Scott. I think I've heard that before. But then, like, what's the competition?
Okay.
Mario tends to usually just be one character.
Where are we going up there? Let's go!
I think the most Sonic has had since then was 5 with Mania.
I'm falling!
Yeah, Mario 2, yeah. Mario 3D World had 5. You could unlock Rosalina in that. You see, and that is the problem. Sometimes that'll just happen. And it's guaranteed that it'll happen when you actually do the speed up. Which means you don't want to do the speed up. Not when you're switching rails. Cream and cheese are counted as one because you don't play as cheese. You only play as cream.
Wow, my head's spinning!
Yeah, well. Yeah, we were wrapping up anyway. I just wanted to show that off. Sorry you came in to the end of the stream, Dio. Jesus, they're a dead weight. Fun fact, in Cream's debut appearance, Sonic Advance 2, Cream is the best character, partly because of cheese. You can use cheese to just attack everything. Like, Cream breaks that game wide open. She can fly for longer than Tails can. Cheese will attack stuff for her.
Hope we make it there on time.
Is this just going in a circle? Yeah, I want to thank everybody who joined the stream. Big special thank you to everybody who joined the chat. That's Chanson, Teak, Ninja, Star, Dio's just popped in, Magic. We had somebody else, Richard Smiths, popped in. Appreciate that. That is a fun fact I did not know. I knew it came out on the PC. I did not know the PC version offered widescreen. Or even HD widescreen. That's a good fact.
Hope we make it there on time.
We'll be back sometime. Next scheduled date is Sunday, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT. We may be back before then. Not sure what we're going to be doing, but we're going to be round. Get shouted to nothing. We're not big enough for Burger King. Cancel. We're not big enough. Not sure what we're going to be doing, but we're going to round August out with something. I'm thinking maybe Arkham. I wanted to show Ninja the Arkham series anyway, because he's never seen the Arkham games. And as we're coming up to September, we're going to be going back into Shin Megami Tensei. See, I've never played the Xbox version, and I've never really seen the Xbox version. That is kind of interesting. Huh. Some good facts you got there, Dio.
The sun is setting. Hope we make it there on time.
You've got the Xbox version. I had the GameCube version. It's what I'm playing right now. It's what I grew up with. This is the last Sonic game to have the voices that started with Adventure. Tails is a different voice actor in this game.
Leave it to me.
But Knuckles is Scott Dreer for the last time. And Sonic is Ryan Drummond for the last time. Dean Bristow, who was the voice of Eggman, died between this and Shadow. There was a rumour that Dean Bristow's voice, Dean Bristow's death was the reason they replaced the entire voice cast. It's not true. Dean Bristow died a couple of months after they changed the voice cast. What's wrong with Ryan Drummond, Jansen?
I wonder where Eggman's secret weapon is.
Yep, Tails is voiced by a 10-year-old Bill Corkin.
I wonder where Eggman's secret weapon is.
If you've never played the original Adventure Magic, I'd recommend taking a look at it. Adventure has problems, but it's got a lot of good ideas. And overall, I had a good amount of fun with it. Oh yeah, starting with Shadow the Hedgehog, they replaced everybody with the 4Kids voice actors that were voicing Sonic X in English. Yeah, it's one of the things you have to be careful not to get confused about. There's Ryan Drummond who played Sonic, there's Ryan Drummond who played Vegeta in the Ocean dub. One of the only good things about Dragon Ball Super is when Funimation dubbed it, they brought Brian Drummond back to be the voice of Copy Vegeta. Which was super cool. There's not much else that's really good about Super. It's a good touch. It's a good touch bringing Brian Drummond back for that. I was not aware of that. Yeah. So the only time I've ever really listened to the Japanese voice tracks is with Adventure DX Director's Cut, because it gives you the option of switching between English and Japanese. And I'm fine with the English. I feel kind of disconnected from the Japanese, honestly. Although if I was able to listen to the Japanese soundtrack, voice track from Adventure up into Forces, I might be more okay with it, considering they kept the voice actors. No, Mega's my evil twin. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. Digital Devil Saga 2 starts up in September, so that should be fun. We might do the at least one of the Arkham games soon. I don't want to jump into MGS3 yet. But yeah, I want to thank everybody who joined the stream. Dio, again, I'm sorry you ended up catching us at the end, as we were just taking a quick look at Sonic Heroes to wash the bad taste of Adventure 2 out of our mouths. Honestly, yeah. But I hope you enjoyed a little bit of time here.
You all ready?
I'd like to thank everybody who comes and enjoys the stream, Star. Thanks for the fun facts, Dio. The trivia is always a nice thing for games. Can always be a nice little conversation starter. Thanks for that. It was cool stuff. Back Sunday, but we might be back before then. I'm unsure at the moment. Hey, you're right. Blue, yellow, red. Yeah, you're right. Huh. I'd never thought about that.
Big man, nothing can stop you from destroying your secret weapon.
Yeah, it's the XY sunglasses button. Nobody's really sure why Microsoft decided that, but they dropped it after the original Duke controller. So the revision Xbox controller that was smaller and moved the placement of the black and white buttons had a B instead. Yeah, no, I know you meant B. I'm just messing with you. You caught the Wait, that's cool. Was the B plus the closing bracket. Was the sunglasses smile. I know what it was. Yeah, once again, I want to thank everybody who joined the stream. Big special thank you to everybody who joined the chat. Always really appreciate the company. The chat is the best part of the stream. Without the chat, we probably wouldn't have finished Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And we're not going to be doing it again. Ever. Sonic Purgatory.
Hope we make it there on time.
Who said you could go and get a ring? How does Tails keep going and get a ring? That's a neat feature, actually. No, Tails is stood on the checkpoint. And it's messing him up. I mean, get him off the checkpoint. I got 27 live shines and I don't think it's really an issue, and I'm probably going to turn the game off without quitting anyway, so, yeah. It's pretty easy to rack up lives in this game pretty early on. That makes sense. The Xbox DVD drive was pretty powerful, although maybe a little surprising compared to the GameCube version, because the GameCube was known for its pretty fast load times. Interesting stuff, yeah. But yeah, let's actually call it now, because I'm just sat here rambling. Once again, thank you to everybody who joined the stream. Big special thank you to everybody who kept me company during in the chat. Wouldn't have gotten this far without you. We're back on Sunday. We might be back before then. Not sure what we're going to be doing. We'll find out. Digital Devil Saga 2 begins in September, less than 2 weeks away. I said we're not going to do MGS3 yet. After that 8-hour stream to do the plant yesterday, I kind of want to give it a bit. Especially since MGS3 is such a long game anyway. We will get to MGS3 before the end of the year start. Probably. Can't see the reason why we wouldn't, honestly.
Eggman, nothing can stop you from destroying your secret weapon.
I just want to see Ali do something. I hope she's okay, yo. Get some kind of info from her. Let us know if she's alright.
We make it there on time.
That'd be nice.
I wonder where Eggman's secret weapon is.
Is that with Seaside Hill with 3 appearances? Heroes, Generations, and Generations 3DS? Is that what that is? And is it? Like, hasn't Chemical Plant Zone appeared more than this now? Like, Chemical Plant Zone's reappeared a bunch of times, and they brought it back again in Forces. And in Mania. Six appearances. Chemical Plant Zone is like 2. We've got Generations, Forces, Mania. Feel like it's had some others. 6 appearances for Seaside Hill, really? It's a good thing I have nostalgia for Seaside Hill then.
Eggman, nothing can stop you from destroying your secret weapon.
The sun is setting. Hope we make it there on time.
What's next? What's next?
Can't think of it. Let me look this up. I want to see what 6 appearances Seaside.
Eggman, nothing can stop you from destroying your secret weapon.
Seaside Hill, recurring location.
The sun is setting. Hope we make it there on time.
It's appeared in Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. It's in Sega, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing.
What's next?
Like, of course it was. I was thinking about it earlier when we were running from the rocks, because the rocks are in one of the stage obstacles on Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. Mario Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, Sonic Generations, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, Sonic Dash, Sonic Forces mentions it. Team Sonic Racing has it again. Team Sonic Racing, I know for a fact, just reuses the
Eggman, nothing can stop you from destroying your secret weapon.
the All-Stars Transformed version. And Chemical Plant Zone. Yeah, Chemical Plant Zone. He's only listed 3 times. Which means they're missing something here because they haven't listed Mania. Oh. But even that would only push it up to 4. That's interesting. I hadn't considered some of the spin-offs like that. That's a good point there, Dio.
Eggman, nothing can stop you from destroying your secret weapon. Eggman, nothing can stop you from destroying your secret weapon.
Keep up with Sonic.
Yeah, here's something actually I have a quick talk about before we go. These capsules are supposed to have shadow robots in them.
We found it! Now, Knuckles, destroy that engine core! Got it!
Like these capsules, this is explicitly what the train is supposed to be transporting. Yeah, the triangle jump and the rainbow rings that were reused in some of the Boost era games. Like these capsules are explicitly supposed to be transporting shadow robots. Shadow robots never properly appear in this game, despite being mentioned and appearing in some of the cutscenes. They never appear in-game. They don't make an in-game appearance until Shadow the Hedgehog.
Hope we make it there on time.
Got it!
Leave it to me.
Here we go!
Yeah, Renderware, the engine from Criterion. Yeah, I mentioned Renderware earlier when we started. Sonic Heroes was originally intended to launch on GameCube and Xbox, with the possibility of porting to PlayStation 2 later. Sony demanded it launch with on PS2, along with Xbox and GameCube, or Sega would not get to release any more games on the PS2. And Sega were not willing to take the chance that Sony might be bluffing, and so switched up from the engine they were using to the Renderware engine, developed by Criterion, who were at the time best known for Burnout. And Sonic Team does attribute the switch to the renderware engine as the cause of some of the problems with Sonic Heroes. But it's worth noting the PS2 version does still run a lot worse than the GameCube and Xbox versions.
I wonder where Eggman's secret weapon is.
Anyway, really is time to go. This is a 5.5 hour stream now. Well. Once again, thank you to everybody who joined the should have started with the PS2. Sega had a closer relationship with Microsoft and Nintendo. They've been putting their Sonic games onto Nintendo platforms, and they put a bunch of other Dreamcast games and Dreamcast sequels onto Xbox. Shenmue 2 was released exclusively to the Xbox in North America. North America never got the Dreamcast version of Shenmue 2. Jet Set Radio Future was an Xbox exclusive. Panzer Dragoon Auto. In contrast, the PS2 didn't really get much. So it makes sense why Sega focused on Xbox and GameCube. It was a mistake, but it makes sense why they did. Yes, that is a good point. And we did see a special stage earlier on. Alright, I have to stop letting you keep me going with your fun facts, Dio. As good as they are, and I do always love trivia. Always into fun and obscure trivia. But I really have to go, it's like 1:30 in the morning. Following yesterday's 8-hour stream, this has gone on longer than it should have already. So once again, thank you to everybody who joined the stream. Big special thank you to everybody who joined the chat. Never really can thank you enough. The chat is the best part of the stream. Back 8 PM Great Screen Time Sunday with something we might back before then. I haven't done an afternoon stream in a while, so we haven't done any more Tomb Raider in a little while. While I've got time, I do want to get back to that and probably finish Tomb Raider, but those are going to stick to the afternoon streams. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. Bye. I thank Magic. Magic, if I didn't thank you for joining the chat, thank you for joining the chat. Thanks everybody. Bye. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye. Bye.